Yo, yo.
Okay.
Cards will go up in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You both fall asleep, and one moment you're in your bed, Jake, you with Teresa. The next, you are in this weird place, this ship. It is older in nature, but definitely made with today's production. You are in a storm. The thunder and the waves crack in the distance. The waves hitting your ship, some of it splashes on you, this icy cold air. The salt burns on your skin, Teresa. With that, your cards are up.
How is this? Here.
The hell is this?
I don't know. It said let me show you. So is this its memory? Or is it just messing with us more?
I don't know.
Well, let's try to
Can't
look
hardly
around.
see anything.
Don't have your flashlight on you either? Shit.
No, I've got nothing.
Well, let's look around. Maybe there's something that can.
As you walk around, you see these shadows, these figments of what you think are people, but they're not even there. It's like the change of light. You see them moving around, some fall. Others look like they're screaming and waving to others as others run to their side and they move to various parts of the ship. The hustle and bustle in a silent and open vessel.
Just be careful.
You look around, you try to figure out what's going on. Some of these shadows walk through you. They almost seem to bump into you, but they don't seem to react as much. As you come into the room, you see men trying to keep boards up. You see some people looking around the lights and other jotting down on a map, looking at various devices that could be used to help navigate through a storm. You see a very similar map to the area you're in. You see the lighthouse and the city nearby, all jotted down, various cargo routes and other ways of navigating. But you also notice a little note underneath the other piece of paper, a smaller piece, just barely underneath it. You pull it out and look at it. It is a roster of all the names of different employees.
So any of
Go through the names, know them. You go through looking, trying to see if any of them look familiar. One of them sorta stands out, but you're not sure why. It's hard to make out. It almost looks like it has an ink splotch on it.
Well, I'll try to memorize that name especially, but as many names as I can. And then I'm gonna put it in my pocket.
Understood. You move around, looking around. testing some of these things and whatever you're in. The ship was obviously old-timey. Maybe some people like to mess around, but you can tell some of the devices here. There's a small radio in the corner and various other things. Most of these look more like props that a captain of a ship has just to make jokes at his crew. Doesn't even look functional. At this moment, you both hear this echoed scream on the deck, screaming for help and man overboard.
We should probably go see what's going on.
You come to the side, you see more of the shadows moving about. You see cargo containers sliding left and right. Some of the ropes seem to have snapped that were holding them in place.
I'm gonna try to grab a rope. Can I actually interact with it, or will it just pass through my hand?
It'll pass through your hand. You see further up ahead, more people going to the side. You see a man with a crushed leg, screaming in pain.
Oh, I can't interact with anything.
One of the containers has slammed it into the wall, the railing, and it's pinned his leg. It slides away with the wave and the turn of the ship. You see a broken and bloodied mass that once was this man's leg.
Is anyone helping him, or
It's
is
just
no one paying attention?
crying. The others, ghosts, these phantoms, memories, run by, seemingly more worried about the cargo containers moving around.
Puts my hand on
Come
his
up
shoulder.
and try to. He is whimpered. He looks up. His face starts to almost come into view. Teresa, you see Jake for but a moment. Look at this man, and the man, his head snaps to look at you. Beckett pulls you forward. You come closer, almost synced up. The man whimpers and cries, even though Jake is holding him, but he almost seems to phase through Jake. Similar to the way he was doing before Jake came up to him. Pulls you closer still. When you sync up, Marie, wherever this is, comes more clear. The man is on the ground, busted leg, matted hair. He's crying. He will never walk again. You see your hand, both of you see this figure start to emerge. You've seen this figure before. He looks to the man and begins to help him. Where have you seen him before, rolling? You can't make it up. You know you've seen him somewhere. But as you try to get a closer look, the last thing you can all see is a cargo crate flying towards you as both of you get sent flying over the edge. As you begin to plummet towards the water. Pause, you can stay here. Just look out towards the ocean so you get that view. As you begin to plummet towards the water, time almost seems to freeze. The ship stops moving, the noise of the storm stops, and you simply hear this.
I don't know how I just...
based off me.
We should probably go into this, just so we don't disturb anyone if we're going into the map.
Oh wow. With the night vision, like, oh, I can see everything.
Let's see. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh thank God it didn't actually switch my avatar.
Prospect, click this.
Oh.
You could turn the trees and the grass off if you want. Turn off the music, then click this twice. Make sure it's night.
Also, your name is set to Vayril in your status.
Yeah.
Hey, Real.
Change that.
How'd you get here?
Oh.
Follow me.
What are you doing here?
Give me a sec so I can switch it.
You won't see this island. So you will be. Imagine this island's just pitch black ocean. Alright, you will. Actually, you know what? Jump off the left here. Get in the water. Jump off the left. It's your right. You find yourselves in the next area. You're in the water for but a moment. The cold hits you before the pain of slamming into the water. You feel like your bones are crunched, your legs barely work. You try to reach for the water as you see the lights of the ship pass by further and further into the storm. You are stuck in this inky darkness, this pitch black nothingness. Struggling to breathe, struggling to stay above the water. Occasionally you get above the water, get a single breath in before you're plummeted back down by a wave. The thoughts run through your head. Is this where you die? Is this where you suffer a cruel fate? When eventually a light comes across the water and you are pulled aboard. Come up here. What do you think you're doing? Get on board.
Not dying
Get on
thanks to
board.
you.
Get some cloth and towel. Wrap up now. Seems to only do it one of you, but both of you now have a towel around you. Find a place to sit. This storm's brewing wild. I have a lighthouse I can bring you to. Come now. Rest up.
Thank you.
The boat begins to make its ascent towards the lighthouse, getting closer and closer. You see rocky cliffs, very similar to the place you're at now. Alrighty, she's on her way. What be your name, young lad?
My name is Jake.
I'm Teresa.
Thought comes to both of your heads. Not Jake or Teresa, but Michael. Michael Phillips.
Michael
MP.
Phillips.
Where have you seen that before? MP. Michael, it's good to get you out of the water. How long have you been in there?
Not too long, fortunately. Didn't know how much longer we were gonna last, though.
Well, the memory shifts and you feel different. There's only one of you in the water. And no mind of it. It's probably the darkness getting to you. I've seen a couple of things floating by, maybe a bit of cargo and some scrap rubble and some ropes. I assume there was a shipwreck, but got any news otherwise? What
It
happened?
was a bad storm. Got knocked off the
Obviously,
boat
we're
by a
still in
crane.
it.
It's
Oh,
worse than it is
cargo.
right now.
You're from a freighter. We see about that. Let's get you somewhere warm and dry.
Thank you.
For a moment, as he reaches to lead you inside, the memory fades and flashes. In front of you, something different appears for about a moment. And it goes back to being the same. Come on. Get inside the ship. Come on, get up here. Have better heat up here. Sailing at night's not the best idea. The only reason I went out is I thought I saw a freighter. I'm assuming you're from it,
Yeah.
given what you told me. We'll get back to my lighthouse.
Do you see who I saw too?
With that, cards are down.
Woo!
Rightio. You're gonna wake up in the same place you went to sleep? Join the map.
Oh, I'm going invisible.
So,
Before we go, CrossFit, do you,
Yeah.
What were you thinking?
I'm out of character. I remember seeing the MP. I just am having trouble placing where it was.
A while back you saw MP, but recently you saw it earlier in the dream on that list.
Ah.
Off I go.
Oh shoot, I wanted to ask him a question.
Not even gonna give me time to respond. Patience is a virtue, I suppose.
Oh, Dudley, quick question.
Alright then.
I pocketed
Yes, question.
the list. Will the list be in
It
my
will not
pocket?
be there.
Okay, thank you.
But you will find. You will find a scrap of paper.
Isaac.
It won't be the list, but it will be a scrap of paper.
Shake, shake, shake. Damn. You're in a deep sleep. Jesus. Okay.
Jake is also here. Just
I'm coming.
You got this. I believe in you. I'm waiting.
I had to ask
You
you a
got this.
question.
Do what you need to.
So if you want to
totally
walk out
not
and come
looking
back in.
like you're totally there. Yeah, I got this. I got you. Knock on wall. Y'all good?
Morning.
Good morning, first of all.
Can we help you?
Fucking God. Oh.
You alright?
Fucking leg.
Catch you all up to speed. We got two groups going out today, one of which is going out to get, according to sources, down by the castle area where a few of us had went to. There's a small place down the hill of that may have food that can last us 2 days. So we're gonna go and try and find that. And then there's another group that's going out to get stuff for scrapping. They mentioned just trying to find certain stuff.
Am I in either of the groups?
No, you won't have to worry too much. What I was going to try to find somebody to, just gonna pull out a coffee pot. If we fill this up with water and boil it, we'll at least have water to last a day. So people here can just boil water, so our water won't be an issue. It's just food and scrap right now. And then on top of that, medical supplies.
Also, if there's anything to use as a filter, we can try to filter out the ocean water.
Yeah, if I can find something like that, that'll be lovely. If I can't, though, we'll be in a
Coffee
sticky
filters
situation.
are really good, which would be
I can
Good
see
for a coffee.
if there's any
coffee
coffee
pot.
filters. But I can leave this with one of you all, and just periodically you all can go do that. Because
We
shouldn't
can.
be painful, it's just
I would if
filling
my
it
leg
with
wasn't
water
fucking
and
broken.
then boiling it, so...
I got it.
If we find some stuff, I'll see about getting anything that could potentially help. But
I
I'm gonna go
will,
make sure that they haven't left yet, and then
Is the merchant awake, or is he in one of the groups?
Keep an eye out for that.
Not that I'm sure of.
Keep an eye out for that combat medic that was here a couple days ago. I heard she found some supplies for us, but
Oh, she also came in to check
I
on
don't
me
know.
yesterday.
But
It's been a while since I've been in
I
here.
was making sure you all are up to speed and everything. What are you doing in here?
I'm going with you.
And I was like,
Man, the last time I was in here, Teresa almost hit me with a pipe wrench.
I'm on the way. I'm giving them the coffee pot so they can boil water.
Alright, you two, how are you two doing?
Brain catches, then rely on
my leg's still fucking broken.
her leg's broken. I have a minor injury, or a major injury that I need to roll for to see how that's doing.
6. Teresa,
That still hurts.
your broken bone has had 0 progression with a natural 1. If anything, it's obscenely painful.
Yeah,
With 0 painkillers, you're going to just have to deal with it. Right, you.
She still has the few that Lucas gave her.
outside of that,
She's
if
just gonna
anyone has
quietly
any kind of
pulling out
liquor.
and
Did you get those from Arthur?
yeah.
Right. Alright, I'm going to go out and help
To be
scavenge
fair-
for food.
At this point, I really need it.
Understandable.
bad.
If there's an open
Oh.
spot and you need me to go, I'll go. But until then, I'm just gonna
I can
be.
handle it. If you stay here with Teresa if you need.
I'll be
They help and
doing
watch.
the water boiling to make it drinkable, and also if the merchant ever shows up, I'm gonna ask him to try to fish.
Right. If you two can out of character. If you two want to stay in character, you can. I trust you two. Out of character, if you want to come NPC, you can.
Yep.
I was just gonna grab him by the back of his shirt.
I'm gonna burn your fucking eyelids. Hurry up.
That's on.
I know. That's why I was gonna do it. Hey, guess what?
Doesn't get dirty.
You hear that downstairs?
Yeah, dude.
It's gonna burn someone's fucking eyelids.
Let's go.
Can I do anything for you?
Right.
Oh, actually. Here. Hands you a bottle of water. These are my last 2 I had that I made the trade for. Yeah, I'm not sure if there was any food whatsoever, so we may have to wait till they get back to eat, but I figured at least water would help a bit.
Yeah.
Now, did you want to stay in bed, or do you want me to take you downstairs?
Was thinking about starting work on some armor. You know, tires, but I can't exactly lift a fucking tire at the moment.
Well,
Uh,
if you want, I can help you. I'll do all the heavy lifting and you do the intricate spot.
yeah, I can grab the lug wrench out of my my toolbox and
Let me carry you again? Figured I'd ask before just picking you up again.
Probably get your spear first, so that when you have to move the tires, you don't have to be carrying both me and the tire.
It's alright, I wouldn't be really tired doing it. I'm surprised I got you to laugh at that one.
My dad made those kinds of jokes all the time.
Now I just feel old. Alright. So, you jumped all
we go.
that too, right? With the boat?
That we were on a ship?
Yeah.
Yeah. And you saw the face I saw as well, right? That was the guy in the lighthouse.
Yeah, I saw it too. But I don't get it because the voice said that he killed him. And it said it would show us, but it didn't show him dying. So it just makes me wonder, like, what that was supposed to, like, lead up to. I have a feeling we're not done with those dreams.
Yeah. Probably not.
And even though I had something very soft to lay my head on, I feel like, probably wasn't the best position for my back.
Probably
Set you
not.
down on a chair. I don't know.
It is. There's the lug wrench.
Yeah, next time I'll make sure when my body flops over I won't be flopping onto you. I also didn't think it would take you as well. Keep telling it to leave you alone and
know.
just deal with me, but
Yeah, just grab whatever tires you can and bring them over.
alright. Are there any that have
you-
been stockpiled?
I think they're all still on the cars. There
Alright.
might be a couple missing from them making that battering ram.
I just didn't know if they removed any of the tires yet and had them somewhere. Alright, I'll go do
Are
it.
you all NPCing? Yo, I need to clone it too.
I'm prepared for you to kill me.
Are we,
Yo, I'm also
we
asking
NPC?
if Cross.
I mean, I'm a part of the group, but one of the groups, but I'm ready to be killed and turned into a zombie if you need me to.
Me and Crossbit
Yes,
are on our
we are
way. We're
gonna
just finishing up a
finishing.
little scene.
Okay, sounds good. I'll deafen up.
He will come back with like tires like around his waist. And they're like looking through a crack between tires. He'll probably like bump into one of the like doorways as he walks in.
Okay. Outland.
Ellie said so that we all know. The walk was about 15-20 minutes in a very dark tunnel. Alright? It had various barricades, makeshift barricades, crash cars, so on, so on. Alright? Inevitably, you guys had made your way out here. Well, however that might have been, you guys would have crawled all through the same hole, inevitably got out. Any questions or concerns before we start?
No, DM note, I took 3 pain pills.
I'm hungry. Understood.
Pain pills right now.
Okay.
I still have my C4.
Heard. You're zooted off pain pills. Remember, the effects start about 30 minutes after it hits, alright? And then, for about 20 minutes, you cannot sustain that critical. No death roll will be had for you. Does not mean damage won't be occurred, though.
I also
Okay.
I don't know why I said that to Isaac.
So mine is just a note for the DM thing.
What are all these?
The knife
have more-
that Brick
Crossroads,
gave
you have more
Hazel.
zombies than just a girl.
Bear,
now.
Bear,
Just
can
tell
we
me.
see the knife again? Bear,
Do you have
can we see
more
the
than
knife
woman?
again, just so that way I can easily explain?
This is the Rambo knife that I gave to her.
Two-handed,
that's like a
but the
fucking
only knife I
short
have is
sword.
a little rinky-dinky.
That's the knife she has.
Do you guys need some zombie avatars? Hold on. NPCs, while they talk. Tropical, keep them there for like 30 seconds. I'm just gonna pan some alls out for those who don't have zombies. I'm just going out in front of the tunnel out here. If you need some zombies. I bear the burden of carrying the fucking 30 models.
I might actually go in a bit because my mom made hot dogs and homemade French fries.
Then go do that. Just know that I need to do that scene with you. So go eat now. So you don't have to do it when I need to do that scene.
Oh yeah, okay.
Oh yeah. I explode. Oh. And Silent, if you want this, we also have this. Some weapons. Understood.
And
It's a shame I just got rid of the desktop ones.
Do I have a free reign to use a certain model? Seeing as
Which
how
one?
I know how to use it. The big one?
Hints?
Not the int. The stalker.
Show me. Oh. No, I told Cade no, because there's only one in the area right now.
Well, that would be the one.
Durley, are we ready?
Almost. I'm coming.
Alright.
CrossFit, for now, no. If I need you to play it, I will let you know. But make sure you have it on standby in case.
Okay.
Durley, at some point, I want you to grab all the NPCs that are in here and break off with the ones that want to be in character and meet up with them so you guys can go grab medical, okay?
Can you repeat that?
I said at some point, alright? At some point during our little mission, break off and go meet up with some of the player characters that are playing NPCs right now and give them some time to roleplay as their character grabbing medical supplies. Okay?
Right. Well, the people NPC right now, Mia has a broken leg and Jake is staying with Mia.
Well, then fuck you guys. I don't even want you to play your characters.
Damn.
I said
Jesus.
I would come play my character, but
Do you want to, Jake? Alright, Jake. Jake, that's what we'll do.
I don't want to over.
I know what to do. Don't worry. I know what to do. I know what to do.
You're fine. We're not overloading anything. We want to have this less zombies. We as DMs have decided we want less zombies around, more survival. So we'll let you know.
Mm-hmm. I'll let you know what to do, CrossFit. I already know how we're going to do it.
I'll keep my eyes peeled. If I see anything, I'll just let you all know.
NPCs, feel free to go with whatever group you want to go with.
Fuck over there. Nobody here's got a bum leg, right? Good.
I'm healthy as healthy can be. In and out, I like it.
If they want to kill us, we're gonna be making a lot of fucking noise. Although they may be getting distracted, remember the specials are a lot more intelligent. They like to stalk and like to stay away from more louder noises.
Keep up, accountant.
We literally just went. No, okay, never mind.
We're exactly where we need to.
We came in right about over there. Could have just gone this way.
Hey, Tropical, could I make some ambient noises of leaves rustling, just to build some suspense, in case they're being followed?
Absolutely. Screams. Anything along those lines, that works.
Roxy, if you need a model, I have a model that has a scream.
Whatever you want.
No, I'm gonna play it that like Clive is following them and watching them.
Sounds good.
Fuck. I'll just be easier to respawn. Fuck it.
This way.
I'm just going this way. Steve that was right there. If you think you having a tumble bed, me having a tumble
You're alright.
Every time I came out in this direction, there was always an end somewhere on this little side.
It's too clean.
Good point. I don't really get to see your guys' work too often. Usually I'm stuck inside.
Looks like we found the spot, ladies and gentlemen.
Roxy, if you want to be inside this little area over here, you can. If we have any other zombies that are around Tropical's group, give us some for Roxy to fight.
Thank you.
I'm gonna scout in this direction first before we go inside, so you can have time to set up.
For tracking, I'm gonna be near the docks.
Heard, we're currently checking both ways, 2 ways out of the situation, and then we'll make our way inside there. Can I get an NPC to fly over towards Roxy, please? Please, give me an NPC by Roxy.
I'm there.
Cool. Could you zombie them up?
Roxanne, by the way, so that they can saw you for a moment.
Yep. I'm going invisible just so I'm not completely out in the open, but I'll pop out once you guys are there.
We'll just have me, have you pinned, you're holding me back.
Yeah. Thank you.
Yep.
If you want to get in the back of this truck, you can.
Alright.
Safe to go when you guys are. Okay.
And I have my window open so I can see him coming.
Okay. Did you want to lay on the floor?
I have physical limitations, so I wouldn't be able to, like, reach up for you.
That's okay. Once they cross over, I'll just kill you and then introduce myself.
Well, don't make it instant, make it like a good fight.
Me and the cook are making our way down towards the dock. We're heading down the ramp right now.
I love the old man.
Let's start.
Damn it.
You alright, old man? Oh shit, okay. Hold on. We can talk. I'll put this down, we can talk, alright?
I counted 5 of you. Where are the rest of you?
Oh, they're taking care of something right now, and let me set this weapon down. Yeah, they're looking through some files, they're trying to get some food, scavenging, just like we're doing right now. Hey, if you want, I can leave you alone. I was just trying to help.
You ain't one of them black clovers now, are you?
Fuck no. Fuck black clovers.
Take off your mask so I can see you. And believe
Yeah. I got you. Don't worry. Fuck my hand up here. I'm gonna take it off. Don't worry.
Say it again.
I am not one of those fucking black clovers. Actually, we have a problem with them right now. We're trying to solve it. We need food to do it. What's your name?
Clive Wordswood.
Nice to meet you, Clive. My name's Damien Ozzy. We have an encampment not far from here. You willing to tag along for a bit?
Fine.
Use someone with a scalpel. You know how to use that thing?
Maybe.
Give us some light zombies over where Clive is.
Y'all look
starving, actually. Oh shit.
Let me handle it.
Oh shit.
Excuse me. Pardon me.
Fuck, you got a golf club? Where the fuck did you get that?
I'm on vacation.
Whoa, you were on vacation.
Stand aside. Do you know how to pick a lock?
I can certainly try. I need you to run up there, alright? Get there. Make sure you grab one of those, the drawers that were in there, alright? Come back down here, we're gonna get some grain behind you.
They're actually on their way down here.
They're with us. They're with us. They're with us. They're with us. The other half of the group.
Oh, he wasn't. 9-iron? You have a flashlight. But we managed to get the small one out. And that there was a towel, a chisel, and
Me and you go get it. Me and you go get it, but there's a little grain thing over here, and I think there's still some grain left in it.
There's still what?
Grain. Get it.
Shit.
It's like a sign. Close to the solo 7. I think it was just for storage.
Doesn't need help because there's more sound.
Now stay here with the old man. I'll go with Isaac. Be right back. Let's go, Isaac. Let's go grab that shit.
Might still
What's your names?
I'm Kat.
They rolled 2 fucking nat 20s in a row. 2 fucking nat 20s.
Let's go.
Grain stored next to the ocean in a milk container.
Yeah, there's no door.
I mean, might be salvageable. If nothing else, we can make grain alcohol.
The major downside is, I'm pretty sure that's where I'd need to take stuff out of it.
I mean, I can give you a boost.
I mean, that could work. It's also entirely if I can get it open.
Enough. Up you go. Oh, we're a
He's
lot lighter.
standing on your shoulders. Oh yeah.
Can you reach?
No, we're gonna need other things for fight. I'm hearing noises. Here, I'm hopping off.
Alright. Worth a shot.
We can worry about getting into it whenever we find a better way to get up.
there's a ship in dock. There's probably a ladder or something. No, done.
Yeah. Okay.
So glad we grabbed these two things.
You're wrong.
Don't worry.
There we go.
There we go. Let's go.
Unless you have a lockpick or a ladder, we should move on.
I tried standing on somebody's shoulders. I can't get into the silo because I'm too small. So.
I mean, when you try standing on Isaac's, he's taller than me.
I probably could stand on Isaac's shoulders.
Alright, come on.
Let's try that.
But yeah, no, I'm gonna giggle because I find it funny.
What do you get for being a tall bastard?
It's a Apocalypse Zombie RP. Sorry if it's been a while since you messaged it. I haven't always been checking chat, so apologies. Yeah, it's taken from many different types of Apocalypse games like Left 4 Dead, Dying Light.
I'm middle-aged, son.
Right.
75 years young.
Just maybe.
Don't worry, I've been here the whole time.
Okay.
Jump off, did you?
I knew you had teleportation abilities. I would have said yes before.
Alright, let's get up on this road. We're gonna circle back around, see if we can get any food at this church. A lot of quarantine zones are there. Same difference. Church, lighthouse, fucking building. Doesn't matter. You know what we're talking about.
Yo, that actually might be a good find. Let's go. I'm ready.
Hey, while you guys doing that, I'm going to head up see if I can find Jake. I'm not
Alright,
to come out,
go for it.
get the medical,
Yes,
maybe for
but,
Teresa.
Can I have my shovel back?
Oh, yeah, here.
I feel like somewhere, some way, someone's thinking right now that they told you that shovel was worth it. But it's just a feeling.
What?
It's a weird feeling I have.
I'm confused.
Yeah. You ever have those weird feelings? That like intuition?
No. If I have those weird feelings, it's typically bad ones, so I choose to ignore those feelings.
Are you okay?
Working on it.
Mm.
Yeah, they were reading a book the other day.
You don't gotta
At least
tell
they're
everybody.
reading. Don't say that to me. You know, I was a correctional officer. I knew like Alright.
Oh, I don't know if it was properly heard earlier, but we can come up here later and try to get as much of the,
I'm just gonna fucking head.
Wow!
He is wearing a fucking helmet. Makes sense. Alright, let's go.
I don't think I've seen anybody headbutt them before. I don't think.
Did you get into that orange one?
I didn't check that. You don't have other things in there.
Yeah, we looked at the two cabinets in there. What did we find again?
A towel and a file.
Well, yeah, I know what we found. I'm just what we found out. The other two things are locked.
Oh, I also
I
found.
opened it myself, son. There's nothing in there.
Ah.
Damn.
Come on, I'm supposed to hold it.
I'm gonna go find Jake.
Good luck.
I think I once saw her magic happen to their shoe.
How long have you
Originally
been?
with a 6, but now with a 19.
Yeah. If you want to keep being zombie, but we're going to set up that thing.
Okay.
Roxy, I'm putting you in PC chat. Same with Trot.
World events happen.
Yeah, recent. Definitely more so recent around here. But
He's a player now.
where are you originally from?
Louisiana.
All right, let's we can now that I'm proper full DM mode. Let's get, if everyone has the Prowler model, let's have some Prowlers in the trees. White Feather, I'm assuming you're with the other group, so have fun. I trust you can do whatever. So cross-pit Mia if you want to do some Prowlers. Just not to attack them, just to show that they're here.
Prowlers.
Understood, I'll just be a Prowler. I'll be a Prowler and you guys can clone it. There it is.
What's the Prowler again?
It's over here. They're jumpy boys.
Oh, those things.
It just so happens to be the very same model that FT used. Were they about to fucking go into the Prowler territory? Are they mad?
From what I understand, they were going to try and kill it.
Just call me Herrerasaurus.
They were gonna try to kill one, but then they saw me because I made a noise.
Yeah. Let them know that there was more than one. They made the smart choice then.
I didn't even notice you were in the tree already.
Different trees around that area. Flashes of white dash between the trees. Alrighty-o. Mia gets set up on the bridge, CrossFit throws on Mia and buy us some time. Or no, not the bridge, at the house. Yeah. Kind of be like near the front door, yeah, right there. You're gonna be like digging around. Cask will be on the other side of the house. Actually, CrossFit Mia set up in time. Come over here, CrossFit. Go be a body for Mia. And whatever bar you want to be.
Hey, we're gonna have to run by some of our friends.
Where the fuck are they? Shit, are they going this way? Oh, they'll see it. Okay, take back. They're not gonna go that way. Yeah, despawn. Crossbit despawn. Alright, all NPCs the groups are kind of reconverged, so let's just mess with the main group.
Fuck, where these assholes go?
Whose noises was that? That was good noises. Yeah, everyone just kind of be zombies around this area. I mean, you'll find an area. Actually, if they would go back.
Get some, bitch. Come on. Oh, that's all.
Very good crossbit.
Ow. That was my head. Fucking.
We both took apart the spot on vacation, is what he keeps telling me.
Nope. You'll get another 2 scrap. Well, that will make it. We've run into a few. That will be all you will get. Unusual variants. It seems special since we were talking about this.
That's weird.
And we run into our.
Crossbed, you're still visible. Love you, buddy.
Really, 2 days in a row I hit my door.
Flown a little bit, Gabe.
Cade, you're floating.
All right, Mia. Where their group's going is where we'll have your character show. Everyone else for now, including you, Mia, just while I go set up, throw infected at them. They're in the city. As much as it's we're not having them with as much normal infected. This is a city. This place needs to be dangerous.
I'd much rather not
High risk,
see
high reward.
anybody get hurt because of the wandering sack of meat.
Extremely dangerous.
Mia, when they get to the lighthouse, we're going to also kind of show up while they're looting. I'll see where they go. I'll develop it. Yeah. Okay, Mia. This way. Crossbow will take you too. There will be a distinct lack of infected. Let's see. I'll DM that note to them. While I come up here, look for some supplies. You know what? Do it right here. I like this. You here? Mia, you're gonna kind of have CrossFit right behind this wall, so that way they can kind of hear you before they see you. CrossFit be dead, however Mia wants you to set up the scene.
Just be like laying down.
Particular one you want.
Where the fuck are they?
Just survivor, zombie, it doesn't matter. That's good.
Shit, what the fuck? How the fuck did they get over here? Look around, you see various infect. I love Wormswood. Wormswood is so fucking funny. You just saw a big trans flag painted on the wall and just went, ha, hell yeah. I love him. But Mia and CrossFit keep having fun. I don't know what you're doing over there. But they should kinda, I directed them that way.
Temptation to say that you and me. Yeah, for all accounts.
Maybe be more human one because before they get here. Okay.
I love Grandpa. Alright, they're coming your way, you two. Here's some noises on the other side of the wall.
She's just gonna be holding a heart when they come around.
Understood?
What are you doing all night?
Waiting for you.
Well, we kinda took a quick tour.
Here's some squelching noises behind the corner.
Good condition. Can I help you?
You have to DM that, Mia. I need to get into cast real fast.
She is just holding what looks like a human heart. And that zombie, his chest is wide open.
Old man.
Care to explain who you are?
It's okay.
That woman is holding a fucking heart, lady. I don't think it's okay.
Hey, we're going to back up right now. Let's go over here. Come on.
We have a few friends interrupting some experiments.
We're just passing through is all. We're just passing through.
I see that.
Just wrong place at the wrong time is all. Excuse us.
I can see that. Look at you, little rowdy bunch. Put your weapons away unless you want to fight.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea. Wormswood. I don't want to fight.
I'm going to do some shit here.
Sorry, he's, don't listen to him.
I found a good heart. That's about it.
We're going to, we're gonna leave you guys. We're gonna go back the way we came. Good luck.
No, go on. If you, obviously you're here to do something. What is it you want to do? Go on, you can tell us.
We're just looking for scrap right now. Scrap and surviving stuff. We're just passing through the town. Is all.
Surviving stuff. Well, we've been looking at these lighthouses. There's various things there. What is it you might be looking for?
For now, we're just kind of looking. In general, there's no whatever we can get at this point. Medical,
Medical.
Food.
I might have some medical if you're willing to give it a try out. Next time around, I can see how it works, yeah?
I don't try things I don't know, sorry. We do are on a time schedule though, and there are things that we have to attend to. Let's get the fuck out of here. We're gonna head down this way. Good luck with different things that you're doing.
Did you get the organs after this one? Make sure it doesn't
Not
get
very
back up.
much. Not very much was of use in it.
And then we keep moving.
What was the reaction to that?
As soon as they saw you, they were like, "Oh, okay."
They realized, uh-oh, he's here.
There's just a fight going on over here between two Cade and Belle.
She did have the black clover mark on her, on both her hand and her mask. So,
Yeah. I mean, assuming as soon as they saw the researcher, they probably knew that you probably are Black Clover. Actually, yeah, you know what? I'm throwing a drowner at him.
Hey, dude.
Hello, Trump. Yeah. Yup.
Hold on, give me a moment.
Well, as far as we know, is the part of the Black Clovers. We had to run into them with a couple days ago. I see. They don't seem very combative, but they do some weird shit. Watch out, you
NPCs clone me if you're in the water. Or there's gonna be drowners around here. Bob unsteadily at them and just disappear back into the water.
Thirdly.
Yeah.
The end of the dock, and I want you to pull me in.
Understood.
There, I'm going to turn invisible and disappear. He's going to be dragged away.
Or near the sandbar.
I'm gonna be at the very end of the dock.
Understood.
Okay, hold on.
Oh my
When I
god,
get
that's
down there.
horrifying. Yeah, everyone just keep bobbing. In position, Trop. Trop, the old man's gonna beat you to it.
All right, Dirty, I'm coming to the edge.
I know, the old man's gonna almost beat you to it. I was like, oh no.
No, it's good. I'm like, what are you doing? You're gonna pop up right fucking behind me? Or one of them pop up behind me, dirtily pause. Okay?
I'm
Can you do
already
that?
in position. Can someone else pause? CrossFit, you have the other DM model, right?
I do.
Alright, Mia, you do it.
Pause. When I get to the corner, I'm gonna talk to Wormwood when I tell you to do it. I'm gonna hot mic. What are you doing? Sit down. Yes. Yes, hell, out of all the places to sit, at least this one's pretty. You know what I'm saying? Oh, fuck. Deirdre, I want you to DM with a, let's say 5. You'll grab onto me and pull me off into the water, and I'm gonna disappear as you guys pull me deeper.
As you come up, Damien, there is a sound of wood creaking as this thing comes around the side. One hand comes flying up, and before you can react with a 5, it wraps both arms around your waist and pulls you in shoulder first. Unpause. CrossFit, go, yeah, you go strangle Trop. Go have fun. Oh fuck, go strangle Trop, cross. Get him. You can swim like FT, so you can use that to catch up to him. Rolling. With an 18.
taking some of the nails out and just trying to stab it in half.
The 7, the water makes it hard to get a proper edge, and you glance it, but it just kind of moves out of the way. Try rolling for you. With a 10, you get this viscous fluid begins to flow out as its grapples slowly weakens. Your oxygen. Well, 2, it's getting everything begins to black out as you slowly.
Is this thing's grip loose enough for me to grab him at this point?
Yep, you can grab him.
Sweet. Okay, we're going.
He begins to stop responding as you carry him up.
Thirdly, we need some rolls.
Rolling.
I'm about ready to chop a hand, I swear.
He's gonna 19 you into the shoulder. This viscous liquid.
As hard as he fucking can.
It's grapple his left arm. It weakens completely as the other arm is still wrapped around you. But you continue your work and you chop more and more until the head.
He's swinging at me.
As hard as he can.
Oh, that's why you. So the liquid.
Guys, they've made a lot of noise. So once I get to the shore, I'm gonna go invisible and we're gonna hit them with waves.
He's taking a sample.
All right, when I get on there, I'm gonna go invisible and then we're gonna hit them with waves.
All right.
Next time. Brought to you by Zombie Shark. Be wary, it comes. Alright, you're gonna go invis cross. Everyone get ready to be infected.
Dudley. Fucking. Go ahead and send some waves down here.
Alright. My infected. Basic infected, send them coming. And when you wake up, Tropical, I'm gonna send myself it as a bomb, and I'm gonna just chase you around in circles.
Understood. Rolling.
Just get on, stop, get out of the way, climb up the mountain, live, die, live, die. You can slide down the mountain.
14,
you, can go
you
back
clear
up.
his airway, but he still seems to be unconscious. Appears to be a head injury of sorts. Must have been knocked out underneath the water. Rolling with advantage. With advantage, a 5 and a 2, it will still be a failure, and the major injury will now progress to a critical injury. As blood still begins to pour from the face. Understood. Rolling for knowing what you would have to do in this situation.
Lynette 20. Lynette 20, you'll run over and be able to grab the bags.
With a natural 20.
Dive into the water and land next to the shore if you want to. Yeah. Understood. You'll be able to be fast about it.
Roxy wants to know the direction of the church.
Not the church, the lighthouse. Tell him that.
Where's the old man?
Oh, you have a perfect flash right there.
He done disappeared.
He ran off towards the lighthouse. The lighthouse has. I told him that he can find some needle and thread there to treat a critical injury. He failed his
I'm visible in the Aether DM model. I'll fly up in the air.
I see him. I'm right here.
Go over there and just tell him that he
Yeah,
finds the bag. He finds the bag.
He's the only. Oh, actually, rolling for your dementia. Is it your major detriment, or is it your minor detriment, your dementia?
He attempted a bandage, but it sadly bled through. He ran off, though, in a direction. That's all you know.
His fucking dementia.
Dude, if I rolled bad for that, I wouldn't have told him. He would have told me, "Yep, keep going that way," and he would have went the completely wrong way.
Also, anime does need a roll because they were trying to keep me off of them as a zombie. And I was pawing at their face.
Oh, I don't need to roll for anyone. I mean, I am just passively looking, but that's just, me. If I spot something, I spot something.
Any other infected? Either one infected, kind of keep the old man on his toes. The crossbow, keep just pouring in it. And if you're feeling tired, let me know, and I'll take your spot. You know what? I'm gonna drop. Should I throw a bomb at them and just like see if one of them runs off to keep it distracted?
Not for now.
What was that, Cross? Yep. Take care. Do what you need to do. IRL first. He just walked into the fucking stalker. I didn't think he'd go that way.
you spare me over till another Won't you spare me over till another year?
All right, unlimited response. They just made even more noise. And I'm sorry, Trop, but that noise has attracted a Bamba. That was a 5 for him opening up that door.
Time to go, little lady.
stands ready.
There you go. There you go. You're getting it.
Come on. Come on. Yeah, I don't have issues. I have to use the two-hand. Okay, keep moving.
Alright, NPCs, I trust you gotta keep the other group, but I accidentally got these dudes stuck somewhere, so I'll be with them.
Yeah, I think they split into 3 groups now because
These things happen. We roll with it.
Do you want me to throw a bigger boy at the ones that are kind of separated?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Alright, I wish you guys. Oh, so your voice mine's still on. Yeah.
Go. Back it up. Back it up. Go.
What's up? Yeah.
Go. Run.
Oh
back.
shit!
Back
You got me
now.
now.
Come on.
Oh shit!
Keep picking up cars.
Oh, it's there.
Come on. Get out of its eye range.
Maybe a bit of a problem.
We went through this alleyway. Come on.
I'm down.
We're clear. This way.
update, peoples. Where's the others at?
Star, Enemy, and Sparks are back at the beach. They're heading out of the city.
Rightio. I just got to play fucking
Could you understand what
Teeter
I said?
Tom.
I was.
Yeah,
I still
I
have
can
my voice
understand,
mod.
trust me. I'm
Okay.
fluent. I'm fluent in nonsense.
Stay out here so that I can see.
Group 3 is at the lighthouse.
Damn, this thing gets hot.
Hi. Sorry, we're over here again.
Were you guys what was making all the noise?
No. There's a lot
Definitely
of
heard a lot out here.
There's people here earlier, so we didn't want to come investigate. We got separated from 2 people. Those 2 people are in the city. Fuck.
God, so they're still in the city?
Yeah. We ran back here because we are currently the people that have all of our food. So, if we get lost out here, our group doesn't get any food.
We're all cutting it kind of close on time.
We may need to
We still
leave.
have, we still have
I don't know.
maybe a couple hours, but
Fair enough.
We may be cutting it real close.
injured.
I'm assuming that. Oh, actually, they might be able to get to you guys. Holy shit! Oh, please don't dip into that alley. No. No. Very good. Nah, they're about to get it. They're about to see the beach. I'll DM to them. Listen, I just got to play fucking. These 2 are fucking hilarious together. I'm hitting them with horror and laughter. It's great. You have to watch the VOD later.
Where the beach is?
This place for 79 years of my life. Where the fuck
Who the fuck is this? Who's this man?
Come on, we have to get back. Do not do this right now. We have to get back. Don't be senile some other time.
I wanna go to a peek.
I hate the smell.
Be a damn shame. You think
Are they fighting at the lighthouse?
No, they were talking about me as NPC lost on you.
Understood. Wait, Mia's in. Wait, hold on.
The one with the,
I'm going to stay behind and.
the NPC about the portal.
Yeah. Good NPC.
Understood.
Medic.
You know, I know I could do too.
I need some help, son. This is a night too tall for me.
Just fly up there, CrossFit. When you get up there, CrossFit, let me know who you're jumping on.
Good question.
Come a little closer to the edge. So you can... Yeah, sure. I'll roll for an injury roll. Nat 20? And who's the other
up with us, Florida.
Do I need another injury roll?
They did.
Yeah.
You all can figure it out later. Let's
Hey,
keep moving.
y'all listen close. Like we was in the heart of the city of town.
Who you Understood? Go ahead. Pause. As all of you stand here, you hear the as Sparks, Florida, is pinned to the ground. It begins to rip into his chest. Come here, you fuck! All of you will be able to quickly dispatch it, but he's bleeding from the chest pretty bad.
Ah, you son of a bitch!
You got him?
Get
him. I'll cover
Yeah. You have good. I'm glad my clothes are thick. Otherwise, that could have been dangerous.
It is dangerous. That's a critical one.
Watch the house. Up here.
Yeah.
Suck my nuts.
Red blood crimson fills the thing. It's hard to walk and hard to breathe, Florida. But in 11, the bandaging from the medic will do what needs to be done, and you'll be patched up.
There we go. You're good to go.
Son of a bitch. Why do we stand next to buildings?
Fucking prowlers, Jesus.
We can.
Corner of the city. Let's get the fuck out of Dodge. I'm tired of being in this place.
We shouldn't. You're tired of being in this place. I'm on with a hole in my chest now.
Why did you guys go into the city? There's a reason I was staying on the outside.
We were trying to get around the side or whatever. We got chased by a bomb and ended up chasing us in the sewers. Had to crawl through a couple pipes and shit. And then, you know that stalker thing that you call it or whatever the fuck? It's in the city as well. Over here. We're gonna cut through the trees. Fuck walking through there.
Dive into a dumpster to avoid it. Probably why Damien smells like shit.
We'll talk about it whenever we get out of city limits.
CrossFit, once they get across the bridge, Mew and me will come up as Jake and Isaac, and we can kind of continue some stuff there. Oh, are they not going to the bridge? Interesting. Yeah, let's go across the bridge. CrossFit will come around as Isaac and Jake. For that, we'll be player characters. Everyone else, have fun. I think at this point we won't have any zombies. Yeah, this works. This works.
Did we find any medical?
Let's go. I'll have Trap roll it. I don't want to roll it.
Alright.
Come on, let's go. Alright, they haven't come back in enough time. We've been looking around, but I mean, they said that they're kind of going towards the lighthouse, so.
Either way, keep on your guard.
Find them. Hold. Light.
Excuse me while I stay behind you.
Yeah.
The shield, not just me being a coward.
Oh, it's them. It's them.
Oh. Wait, do they have someone with them? Who's the one in the purple?
That's the man I told you about.
Oh, okay.
No, we
I
really
get to
need
yell
to
at
think of a
people
way
when we
towards
get
each
back.
other. Why are we yelling
That's
at
why I'm
people?
just gonna
Why
start
do the
waving
photo?
both my hands.
What is right there? Oh, already got fucked
Yeah,
up
what
by a
happened
prowler.
to him?
I got dragged off into the docks, soaked. Getting
I
cold
gave
though,
you
it's
a
raining.
warning.
Okay. It didn't stick then.
Last thing we want is for someone to be.
Yeah, I'm glad that it's gonna stick.
Did you guys
now.
find anything? You guys said no. We're heading in.
We're looking for medical
I
supplies.
mean, we were looking for you. You know, we looked a little bit. I would want to have you roll for it, but
Sure. I'll roll for your demise. I mean, enterprise.
I'm involved, it's demise.
With the 6, you didn't find fucking shit, bitch.
Told you.
Well, we weren't able to find anything, but we can't. I mean, how bad's the city? I mean, I'm assuming it's bad right now.
I mean, there's not a lot of zombies, but when there is a zombie, it's a fucked up one.
I have ideas for how we can handle the city later. Let's get back because injured idiot.
Right.
That hurts.
Correction.
We can come back here, maybe look for some more medical some other time.
Yeah.
Maybe once we make sure, let's make sure they get back, then maybe we can go look for something.
I could have done the same, motherfucker.
Between medical and
supplies this character found.
scrap.
I can roll for that, sure. None. Natural
Thank you for
one.
the follow.
Damn it.
Yep. You used your last stabilize.
Yep.
Florida. We are flat out.
Lovely.
Isaac,
Hmm.
I need something to tell you. Something I found out there. You guys hike ahead, we'll follow behind.
We were talking about secrets earlier, man.
Think, stay with them.
I'll tell you later, Kat, if that makes you feel better.
Oh, my heart.
I'll come and grab you in a bit. We can maybe look around for one. We'll see if we find something. What do you need?
Let's go. Nothing over here will hike up through the trees.
You both stay safe.
Okay. So I assume you're following us back to our camp, old man?
If you'll have me. Sure.
And I feel like calling someone
I'm
old
sure
man is
everybody
an
would
insult.
I mean, I've been calling him that this whole time. He hasn't had any objections.
Always
It's
quietly
okay, I'm
plotting your
middle-aged,
demise.
I know that.
You're only as old as you
Of
feel.
course, I can't remember names upon first meeting. I pick something and I describe it. I could call him purple.
79 years young. What? Oh,
Oh, that's
this is
right.
my Jack. Alright.
Would you
Well,
rather be called
yeah.
purple or old man?
You know what? No, you're 25 with 54 years experience.
That works.
Okay. Nothing so far in the tree line, so we can move a little faster.
Speak for yourself.
All NPCs come find Durdley, Cade, and or Tropical.
Mia, you as well. Mia, dismuse yourself.
You sure? I'm sure Mia could be there. Why not?
Doesn't do it well. Which?
Oh, Mia. Oh, yeah, Mia. Can play your person.
Yeah.
Found a copy of Space Jam.
Are they
Mia
walking
can
up the
play
road
that.
again?
Do you want?
Maybe.
Say you get word.
Leave
You're
the
saying.
group as well?
Mia, go join Isaac and Damien.
Back at the.
No, you could stay as Jake. Matter of fact, Jake. Boop, 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 boop.
Okay. I am so going to yell at that man when we get back. Not
So
only
what
did
happened?
he just take a head wound, but he decided to take a bomba that was chasing me that I could handle off of me. And he ran into the city nonetheless.
It's okay. He had me there to protect him.
Well, did he get hurt from the bomba?
No.
I don't believe so. We weren't
Well,
there.
then it was a
We
smart idea.
outran it, went through pipes, and they got stuck. They almost grabbed me, but got stuck.
Yeah. The rest of us tried to follow, but couldn't because there were zombies. And so we decided that because we had all of the supplies that we were going to come back.
Not a
I
goddamn.
believe that one was one of the big bulky ones. The tanks. Whatever you want to call them.
It had a giant, like, hook arm, yeah.
So we had no choice, and we were spit out of the sewers in the heart of the city. So we had to make our way back.
Okay, I'm coming. I'm cutting up this way.
Yeah.
I don't want to have to make
I'm
that
gonna
round.
go a long way around. That's been a long time around. I need to walk.
Okay.
And this is how groups get split up.
The three of us got a little bit lost in the city. Almost got in a sticky situation with a tank, as I'm gonna call them, because they're big and bulky. I could call them fat people, but that'd be rude.
It's
Like the
not
Bombers
bad
would
if
be
it's
more
muscle.
accurate for that one. True. So we ended up looping back around, hid from it, and then went all the way back the way we came. So.
Y'all wouldn't happen to know somebody named Liana, would you?
Who?
Liana.
The name doesn't sound
I
familiar.
don't believe so.
That's okay. I'm looking for my granddaughter.
Well, if we find her, what did she look like?
She had brown hair, green eyes.
Let's just turn right here.
It's been almost a year. I don't remember much.
We're gonna cut it up this way because we're running short on time. I can help people up if they need. Or you can go around the outside a little bit more. Oh, jeez.
I'll walk around this side because I ain't walking up that hill.
I'll be behind you, old man.
I
so
can
don't
help you
fall.
up.
Alright, I'll take this way.
Well, then I'll come down this way because you got a non-combatant and an injured person. Not gonna leave you two.
It's alright. We're just taking a slightly less steep path.
Oh.
Now, apparently we don't want to go that way.
Go down. Go down. What do you see?
God, if you're about to tell me there's an ent up there, I'm gonna lose my shit.
There's a dude with a gun up there. We're gonna.
Maybe stop speaking so loud they won't hear you. I'm gonna go talk to him. See if they're friendly.
No,
they are
no,
not
no, no,
friendly.
no. Do not. Not friendly.
Is there a way to go this way?
I
Or does
saw-
it just loop?
Hide in the tree line.
It looks like it loops all the way.
Yeah. Let's sit here for a minute. We gotta wait until they get out of the area before we can move. Either that, or we go around and we just keep pressure on it. I heard that was what you do, right?
I think so.
Unless we...
They
we-
have bandages,
If we
right?
go all the way down the hill, we can loop around the outside. It's way out of the way, though.
I got them all.
We can't jump off. We would have to go back down.
That's
just to
what I
loop
meant.
around.
And they're torching shit up there. So that's probably a friend with a boombox.
We have a flamethrower, which means we should leave.
They're also
Let's-
coming this way.
Yeah, let's quickly go down before they see us. Come on.
What the fuck do you mean quickly?
Come on.
Understood. This way. We're gonna go around. Go.
You gotta tell me twice.
Come on.
Stay by the rocks.
Stand in as low as you can so you're not seen. Okay.
Unless if we're really
We're gonna
quiet,
need to make our way to the
we
factory.
can go that way.
I don't want to risk going anywhere near where they are.
Again, it's up to you guys. he may be distracting them right now, keeping their backs turned.
I'm not gonna risk that, especially if they're the people who I think they are.
probably are.
I don't wanna risk that.
By the way, they're currently coming down this way, so we
Yeah.
either walk or we wait for them to see us. So,
Come on.
take your pick.
Well, again, I'm
That
not
old
leaving
man better
people,
not do what I
so...
think he's gonna do. We just met him today. I have no.
Hey, come on!
No remorse.
Old man, let's go!
I ain't gonna do nothing.
You feel a hand on your arm. Let's go! Go.
I can see that perfectly clear.
Yeah.
Well,
I'm not gonna risk going by that direction.
Hey, come on, let's go! Speed it up!
I'm moving as fast as I can.
too late.
I tried to be nice.
What do you mean? We're leaving.
Shut the fuck up. You got to play along, or you're going to die. Walk back up the hill.
Oh, fucking-tastic. As if my day wasn't going shit enough already.
We'll worry about you bleeding out later.
I said walk.
Yeah.
Okay.
Come on, I know you
I
got
can't walk fast.
I will shoot you.
Yeah, well.
Just as
bleeding
fast
out
as you
anyway.
all can. I know you guys are injured. Come on.
Faster. We'll have to drag you. My God, come on. I tried to play nice, but you took too long. Now play along, or I will have to kill you.
You take too long with a goddamn old man.
Oh, look.
I brought us some more guests.
Bystanders.
Hi again.
In fact, did you know being a bystander effects applies to all those involved? So technically, if you watch a murder and
The
don't
fuck are you
stop
saying,
it,
Cass?
you
Shut
yourself
up.
are a murderer.
Alright.
I'm having fun.
All of you are free to go besides you. Move.
Okay. Go. Oh,
Me or
I'll be fine.
Which one did you want to say?
You. I'm pointing at you,
Oh,
asshat.
epic.
Go.
Get
Well,
going.
we're free to go?
Come over
Okay,
here.
Go on, go on.
Coming. Don't cut a pull.
hold on.
Find yourself comfortable. I got some questions.
Go ahead.
You all are being so difficult. I'm sure that you're aware of that, right?
To the tree.
Trying not to be difficult.
Oh, Tara,
But you so have.
what's the deal?
Hey, Cask.
Should be the. There you go.
Hey,
Look at him when he's speaking. Yes.
ask him the questions. And if you don't get it at first, beat it out of him. And until then, keep doing it. I got something to
Do you want me to squeeze some arms?
Not yet.
Go in.
No.
Move.
Come on, Cass.
Let me work.
We'll test your
We're gonna
new
call from Central.
grades. Right.
Try. Sure did. No, I have to hurt you, right?
Yeah.
Hey,
Got to do my
so,
job.
once you're done, blow his fucking brains out.
Sure. Where are you at?
Where are you staying, you and your group?
I feel like no matter the answer, the outcome will be the same.
Your belly button. Push. Hard. Where? You staying?
Heard you wanted it to be more of a game. Just torturing one person to get the answers wouldn't be as fun, would it?
Where are you staying? Hard way. Where are your friends going?
How if I know?
Around the tree. Sure. Other arm.
I don't know, I literally just met up with them like a minute before we found you.
That's a damn lie, and you know it.
It's not.
Pulling your arms behind you.
Mm.
Come on.
I'm telling you the truth.
Are you?
Yeah.
I'd say I believe you then. Oh, then answer this. I'll believe you. You just met them. But I know you've been with them for quite a while.
No, I mean, I just walked up and met them. I don't know where they were actively going. I don't know if they're going back. I don't know if they're going to search
Sure.
more.
Sure. But how much? Just answer this. You're lucky I'm in a good mood today. Stop lying to me. I know you've been with this group for quite some time. How much supplies do you have left? Food, scrap, medicine? I need the exacts. If you don't tell me, well...
All I know is we're low on mostly everything. I don't know exact numbers.
No. That won't do.
That's all I know.
Exact.
So either shoot me and get it over with, or believe me, because I am not lying.
Sure. You sure?
I don't want it, but if you're not going to believe me, what's the point in questioning me?
Right as the bullet flies out, it right into wood. Splinters come out and brush against your ears, sides of your face. You get a small cut on your cheek.
Oh.
A little bit of blood
That
leaks
hurt?
down your face.
A little bit.
Yeah, something
Come on,
I
nurse.
learned. Something I learned
Pulls out
when I
a
was training.
Bowie knife.
Pain usually helps. I see you've been frowning quite a bit. One last chance.
I'm not lying to you. I don't know exact numbers. How deep
Go
did
back.
you cut?
That is a deep fucking cut. Go. You're lucky you got me and not Zeno.
No one's going to
Was it across the face or the throat, by the way?
It was to the
It was
face.
across the face.
Face? Alright.
So from the left side of your cheek to the right side of your cheek.
Alright.
I'm stuck. Fuck.
Here, clone me, Roxy, and just jump. Clone me and turn on fly and jump a little bit.
Nothing personnel, kid.
Just God now. Turn on flying and jump.
Jump. Reports behind you. Train.
You feel crimson red seek past your lips and soak into your beard.
Hey.
You feel a hand stop you from moving forward.
What?
They distinctly said they were gonna blow your brains out. Are you in bed with them? With the bandits?
No. The
Explain
one is
yourself.
working for us.
What's his name?
You can introduce you when we get back.
Does he have any family? You stay right the fuck where you are, sir.
I'm grabbing the golf club the moment you had that by my face. Pulls the golf club out of your hand.
Listen.
As you go to grab, you
Okay.
get a better look. Half of his face, distinctly right here, is just
He
a
knows.
massive gouging cut.
I don't have time to deal with you right now.
Do you want me to stitch up that cut or what?
As long as you stop threatening me. Maybe.
Those types of people were ones that took my granddaughter. I can take no chances, sir. Hold close.
Trust me. I hate the Black Clover.
Damn, he's using his needle and thread that he had before. Stitch.
Understood. Rolling. With a 12 and a 7, taking the higher of those two with advantage, total of a 12, it will be successful and the wound will be stitched up, but is still very much so fresh. And you all know you need to get back almost instantaneously back to the outpost.
Do you know where your camp is, boy?
Yeah.
They're probably waiting for us. My name's Wormswood.
Jake. Thank you. Oh. Here. Take her club back.
It's not a good vacation without it, sir.
Let's get off the road. Don't want to run into more of them. Look.
Question yourself. Why the fuck did he spare you? You know Clovers, and that man spared you. Sure, he gave you a nasty scar, but he said he's just doing his job. What does that mean? What Clover is psycho enough to not kill you?
I can't think about that for now.
Bodies. Prowlers. Only a few in this area. Dead. vision blurry. Everything for a second goes quiet. You hear ringing in your ears. Can't see anything. And hear. Slowly starts to fade. But loss its
Did I get back? Next time I think I'll just hang out with Teresa all day. Seems like the better route. Fuck. For years ago, I had to look for more medical supplies and I ended up needing them.
man that was interrogating you had a name tag. It was a patch. You know the G stands for General. You saw Kaisel. Kaisel.
General Kaisel.
You hear your name called to your left.
Your eyes get a little blurry. You don't stumble. Your ears ring, but your sight return. Almost a lot. A lot. Not too much for just a little bit longer. Just a little longer. As you reach the door, you take your 15-minute walk, and throughout the whole way you mumble to yourself, just a little further, just a little further. Even throughout the camp, you don't realize you're in the camp when you get there, because you lost so much blood. So when you get to the camp, mumble to yourself, just a little further, just a little further.
Do I have no clue where I'm actually walking to? So I'll just randomly walk around
You've
the
lost.
camp?
It's a straight walk. Walk into the camp. I'm sure people will find you. But no, you're kind of out of it. You've lost a lot of fucking blood.
Alright, if no one stops me, I'm going all the way to the plane.
Sure. Alright, go to the new map.
No.
So 16, no damage.
Let's go.
Do you know if Biggest Bear's knife is reinforced?
I don't know if it is or not.
Was your knife reinforced?
There you go, it is not.
Heard, is that your utility item, Bear? Because if it's your utility, we won't have to roll for durability.
I was considering it. It probably will be.
Okay. Then no durability, it's fine.
Is my plank of wood okay?
We'll find out. With a
It's
2,
not.
it
Plank
is
of wood.
critically broken.
Oh,
You're
well.
probably better off just making another one.
Time to go rip another chunk of wood off the fence.
Understood. I feel like we're missing one person. Everyone else? If your weapons haven't been rolled for, DMs, please roll for your group's weapons.
Do I need to roll for my helmet, by the way? Because I think I used that more than the plank of wood.
No, it's
You sure
armor.
did.
You don't roll for helmet.
Fair enough.
I'm getting ready to call people
I know. You just want that to be your your weapon that you have when you don't have any other weapon. Instead of having a knife, you just have your helmet.
stupid in character.
You just want that instead.
Pretty much,
That's
I
fitting.
just started headbutting zombies at one point because I was just like, fuck it. I got a metal helmet.
Trust me, I
on.
know. You're
I can do
headbutting me.
this. Yeah, I know. It's great.
I think you also
Everyone else,
headbutted
you guys are good
Mia
to
a
go
few
in.
times.
Anyway.
Fair enough.
Poor Mia.
Yeah, well,
He's gotten
you know,
bullied all day.
I gave him an Irish
I
kiss.
have done epic shit where I've grabbed
Dude, I feel-
Mia's ponytail while they're running, so they just.
I feel bad for Cross. Yeah. Cross shows up, helps NPC for this entire thing, shows up, gets fucking face, fucking cut across.
Every time she grabbed my ponytail,
It's your reward.
I found it so funny.
By the way,
Since it's your
I
first
hope you
time,
understand.
Usually,
Fucking-
after missions like that, we would roll for people's durability because, weapon durability
Yeah, of
and the
course.
importance of scrap in this world.
Yeah, I gotta wait for you all to be in that before I enter the map.
No, since it's your
Yeah,
first
but
mission, we're
I
not going to
closed
roll
this
for
whole
it.
time because
Is that
this
a
guy's
rule?
blind in his right eye.
Is it because so far every time it comes in first time?
I'm
always
sorry.
Oh, you're good.
I'm sorry. Out.
When you hit me with the club, I'm like, is he fucking working for them? No. Fuck this old man.
No, he's just paranoid. Yeah, you should have beat the shit out of this old man.
I was thinking about it, but I'm like, I'm bleeding out. I don't have time for this shit.
5 critical bane.
Oh my
You're an intense amount of fire.
First team already got rolled for.
I didn't take any fucking injuries. I didn't even get to fight zombies much.
No, your
I
weapons.
scrapped.
You guys are not rolling hot.
Fair enough.
Yeah, I was rolling for.
When they get in, I'll be able to go in.
You went first ahead of us, I think, so.
Yeah, I'll use one ahead of us.
Do you see the scene where it's in Cold
When you guys went down, did you see the blood? Or did I not set it up
Just a little more. 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 Just a little more.
Jesus fuck, man. Hold on.
Just a little more.
Here, come on.
Just a little more.
Yeah. Go inside.
Just a little more. Just a
Jake.
little more. You can tell Jake is non-responsive to anything you have said. And also, he is soaked in blood. Just
Fuck, okay. Because our medics are either asleep or not here.
Just a little more. Just a little more.
not responsive. Let him have a moment.
Is that enough of a moment?
I think so. Checking his pulse.
You would see that he does have a pulse. Because of how I landed, you'll see the whole side of his cheek is cut open and then sewn.
Jesus fuck.
Jesus fuck. We were walking about 5 minutes ago.
You're injured.
Walking
Go
now.
into the
He
meeting
got
area.
tortured. Go back to the meeting area. We'll figure out how to
Go in there.
help you here in a minute. Can somebody move him? He collapsed. So,
By the waist.
Yeah, bring him to the medical. I'll try and do what I can until an actual doctor gets you.
Yeah, I'm good with this.
Hang on.
You'll see his
One
cheek
sec.
is sewn up, but it'll need some more medical. He lost a lot of blood. He seems kind of delusional right now.
No, let's just get a pretty bandage around that face of yours.
Me and Jake go way back. If he's gonna die, he's gonna be in my arms.
You can hold his hand while I do what I can.
Hi, sir.
Sure, we got some medical
I'm not
fucking
gonna bother
juice in
trying
there.
to hunt through his shit because we had an issue with people doing that before.
What happens to all our fucking doctors anyway? We just got a fucking third, fourth one.
Dog-
These not
we
even
met
fucking.
one of them outside. The old man is a medic.
Alright.
I'm gonna lay you on the table.
What do you hit with?
Oh, lay on the table?
What do you fuck with?
Got jumped by a prowler.
So what? Your back fucked, your body fucked. You got some
Chest.
Go ahead and lay down if you want.
Like,
Nope.
just
Medical?
chest. Just
Yeah, get comfy.
Yeah, he got ripped. Got ripped.
Right. Lean back. He should be fine. Just take a cloth, put some pressure on his cheek. You know, stop the bleeding.
You have a cloth.
It's been
and a
bandaged,
rag.
but he's like pretty much
All I have is
bleeding
my
through them
scarf.
at this point.
If it's useful, I will.
Yeah.
hand it over.
We'll get you, buddy. Don't you worry. Right. Hey, black veins or
On his
anything like
face?
that, you alright?
Not that I noticed. I was too busy trying not
On
to
his
bleed.
face, you'd see a
Good. Might not
giant
have affected you.
scar. Well, a cut, and it was sewn up.
This guy's got.
Excuse
some big
me.
ass
Using
stuff.
a. You know anything about medical?
Yep.
Alright, how about it then?
What am I looking at?
You'll see the scar that you, or the injury that you sewn up. Looking closer, you'll
What do you
see
think, Merchant?
above his
Must looking
ear,
be pretty enough for
there's
prom.
some hair singeing, and maybe a little bit of
I mean, you can stand to lose a
darkness
few more pounds,
on
but
his
I think
ear.
you'd be good.
Y'all have water?
Bonita?
Yeah, go get some food.
Go fetch some for me.
Yeah, there you go.
And judging by how much blood is outside of him, he is low.
I mean, hey, it wasn't a whole loss. I found an old VHS tape of Space Jam.
Ooh. Still no fucking Nintendo Cube though. Well, I mean,
Still
got the extra wires and shit.
I'm gonna need a treatment roll.
I want to play fucking Smash Bros. with the boys.
Hell yeah.
Give it a minute.
Get the weed fucking clinic set up, and we'd be just. We'll have recreation and fucking. a
Actually,
whole
you
lot
were-
of weed. I mean,
you were
shit,
there
people
during the scene, right?
Won't even have a day of their life in stress anymore.
I didn't see too much other than you getting shot.
Well, yeah. You would guess the singeing of the hair was the bullet,
Alright.
along with the darkness on the
gonna
ear was
hurt
just
quite
the
a
powder.
bit. Ready? 3, 2, 1.
More than likely, if I had to guess, he was tortured by the looks of how everything was, and it's only a miracle that he managed to come out alive.
It is a
Not yet,
fucking
but they need
miracle.
medical
You
rolls.
should know.
Alright. Rolling.
This wasn't no miracle, this was planned.
As the wound is already stitched up, it just needs bandaging. you will do so successfully. The bleeding will slow, and over time he will start to regain his
Using him as an example
sanity,
to show
if
us
you
what
will.
happens when you get captured.
You are entirely wrong. They told the bandits to kill this one. They were fixing to kill him, and whoever was behind the gun did not. They shot between the ear and his hairline, between his cheeks.
CrossFit, I want you to start mumbling the name.
Someone's helping him. Someone's helping y'all from the sounds of it. That should be him dealt with. Do you need stitching up, sir?
If I
You
want to
might
stop
do, but
bleeding
hopefully
out,
the
probably.
bandaging is good.
I'm going to be one more. I'm gonna go.
Cade, can I get a roll for the bandaging?
Yeah.
You will do so.
Thanks, beautiful.
There you go, bonito.
Fantastic.
You're still gonna
Now
need
we're-
some stitching if you want to stop bleeding and stop changing bandages.
Probably.
Something
Hopefully it's not that
at
deep.
the castle.
But if you can do
I don't
any
know.
extra work, that'd be
I
appreciated.
saw.
Oh, that's tender.
Just shift the bandages back up over it once. If that's
You're gonna need that treatment room.
That does not
Oh no,
sound
did
like
I just say a
good
detriment
search.
roll?
Oh, Phil, this man is not a medic.
Fucking insights!
He's not a real
I'm
doctor.
sure you, a
So I get spaghetti out of
professional.
his stomach.
We need to try and
Listen.
move Jake to a bed.
You'll start to regain your, I guess, consciousness slowly. You can speak now, slightly.
I was just checking to see if he had any more thoughts. It's okay, buddy.
As you go to
It's me.
move him, he sort of jolts as you drop him. It's heavy.
Hey, anyone here that can get me a treatment room?
You start to know where you are.
Okay.
Your head starts to uncloud. Your anxiety high, your ears ringing from the gunshot that was just by it. Your chest pounding, the blood flowing. You can feel it.
You're okay.
I love that.
Can you walk?
Start to hyperventilate.
You see him start to hyperventilate.
It's okay.
We need to calm him down.
So this is space, alright? Where's Teresa?
Your breathing will start to slow
Teresa
as you
left
start to
already.
realize where you are.
Before we left was in bed. I can go check to see if Teresa's
Jake,
in bed.
think of Teresa, alright? Alright? Think of bed.
Actually?
Think of going to sleep with her. Her touch.
See his
Her
breathing
arms
start
wrapped
to
around
slow,
yours.
but He is shaking.
I need a treatment room.
It's okay.
Seriously.
It's okay. Alright, you're home. And your friends.
Stitching this
Well,
one's
I got.
good.
Yeah, I was about to say I got jumped by a prowler. I think it's gonna take more than bandages.
Yeah.
As you start to stitch and move your needle and thread through, this is normal for you. You do so. You'll leave quite a nasty scar, but
You're the first one.
They weren't in their bed where
That
they were
should
this
be your
morning.
sword too.
It's okay.
There we go.
Jake, can you walk?
There you go. Thanks, Doc. Appreciate it.
Okay. I'm gonna get you to an actual bed, alright?
Every time he touches you, your body will shoot in pain. As you've lost a lot of blood and your nervous system's all out of whack at the moment.
When you're ready.
Once everybody's settled, I would like to have a conversation about what we need to do moving forward.
Me too.
About in what regards?
There's two different things.
Hello?
Black Clover in the city, two different things.
Okay, well, seems its own fucking mess. Black Clovers, I think it's already been decided. Everyone's gonna sit around and wait to die. And just believe in Isaac from what
I'm gonna talk with everybody because we can't stay here anymore. They're getting too close for comfort. And we need to move.
Be the first time I've picked up and moved on.
As much as that would be amazing,
Asking me.
at the same time,
Where we
Look,
left.
the one thing the Black Clovers are looking.
What supplies we had left.
Either way you look at it, we leave
What are they
with.
looking for?
On the box.
They're looking for Isaac.
I've seen
Fox.
Let's get this thing open before you
They
Fox
have
isn't with
well,
us. He sticks close to us, but he isn't with
point
us.
is, they're looking for both of them because they have world-changing information because they're government agents that have fucking information on how to make the world a worse place with the infection. Alternatively, they have the means of the cure, possibly. But
Let's look inside the box.
wherever they go,
Bandaging.
and if we go with
some
them,
needle and thread.
we'll get chased.
But something that sticks out. You
I
saw
mean,
the
who
same-
says we
Least
have
we
to
need
go
to find a
with
place
them?
better than here.
To be honest,
I
place
picked the
better
lock
than
on
here is
that.
going to be hard to
I
come
can
by.
keep this.
This is a
soon as you
one-way
pick it up,
street
I got
into
it.
a dead end with a nice
We're
ocean
getting
of escape.
closer. We can't do much.
This one was turned.
Can't go
to max
anywhere.
According to what
And,
people
I
have said, they're listening in. They've been able to pick up on our radios now.
You also just kind of gave us the
Audio
reason.
log.
It's a one-way in, and they have guns and a flamethrower. All they gotta do is sit at the other end of that tunnel and starve us out.
Oh yeah, no, I've said that many times, but
This is different. I have no. What's the
little on these words just fall upon deaf ears these days.
exactly?
Point being,
I mean, why?
You need help?
No.
Say they were lured into the tunnel. You could always kind of blow it up.
I'm just gonna follow along in case you fall.
and then we'll be trapped.
Walk around.
Alright. Go back to the group.
Okay. What happened?
Clovers. Yeah, if you didn't go out looking for medical supplies with me.
Yeah, well, while you all were gone, made some armor for you.
Thank you.
Some knee pads. So hopefully you don't get injured as badly every time you go out.
At this point, I may need a helmet. Ow. God, that hurts. Yeah. They kept me back while the group got taken away. Or allowed to leave. They questioned me on where we were staying and what supplies we had left.
Fuck.
Apparently I bluffed well enough not to die. But the general that was questioning me, they ordered him to shoot me. I think he singed some of my hair with the bullet. Still ringing in my ears.
God, I fucking hate clovers. So how many of them were there inside today?
4 clovers that I saw, I believe. There's the one with the flamethrower. It was the one that questioned me, General Keisel, I think it was. There's another one in the back. I wasn't paying too all of attention, but I think it was a woman. It sounded like she was just as depraved as they were, though. I really thought I'd never see you again. We got caught because 2 people weren't quick enough to move. They're taking all the time in the world.
Good thing is you're still alive.
Yeah. I would have felt bad if I wasn't here to help you back upstairs. And I even took the spear too, so you wouldn't have had the...
If you can find me some signs, like some road signs, I can probably make a helmet out of something like that, or a bucket. It wouldn't be much of a helmet, but it'd be a helmet.
I'd appreciate that. Not just due to clovers, because I think a bullet would probably go through mostly anything. But it may help some zombies.
Yeah.
Just gotta make sure it doesn't make noise as I move.
If it was a bucket, I'd probably just have to take off the handle, but otherwise it should be fine. Yeah, I made myself some armor and you some armor out of the tires.
Good, thank you.
Yeah. I dozed off on this box right here.
The entire walk back. Most of it I don't remember much. I don't remember actually walking back here. But all I remember was your face. Managed to completely talk around the...
Knock, knock?
come on.
Isaac asked me to gather people. We're apparently having a meeting.
Alright. Be right there. Gotcha. Ready?
Yep.
It's probably in the one building.
Probably.
Let's try to get you in there before I lose balance.
Probably reinforcing more of our weapons, sharpening, making some armor for all of us. Maybe some.
Yeah, we're headed down there. Who's this?
Inside. It shouldn't take long. To grab something. Oh, what was your name again? Razorwood? Wormswood?
Wormswood.
Cabinet right there, medical supplies. If you need anything, just let me know. I can see if I can get you a key or if we have anyone who can make keys.
Alright.
You guys all see Isaac carrying a large box. A little slit on the top. Places it on the table.
Seems like everybody is all bad person in this world.
Alright, everyone have a seat. Actually, I suppose I should put this in the main spot. Excuse me. Everyone here?
Hell yeah.
Radio. So, I want to bring this to everyone's attention. This is an idea that Jake brought to me a while back. I know all of you, for some reason, despite me telling you see me as your leader, I don't want to be. I want to help everyone. I'll help give directions, help give my opinions, but I'm not fit to help rule. Jake brought up the idea of making a council, having people make their own decisions. So, I chose my part to play in this. I'll be the one counting the ballot. I completely abstain from any and all voting. If you all want to vote me, you can, but I will not be voting for anyone. I'll be the one counting the ballots. That box right there, little slit at the top. Write your name anonymously on it. Write the name you want on it for 3 different members. If people want to have more members to help lead and rule, and help think of things to do to give everyone something to do, you can. Or, if anyone wants to vote against this, may speak now.
Not a bad idea. Hey, what are the 3 heads gonna be then? So I mean, if it's something like security, agriculture, trading, and whatever after that I could think of, that would work pretty well.
It would work better if it was security, scavenging,
Scouting, medical and food.
No.
Scavenging
Medical-
Scavenging and scouting can go hand in hand.
Yeah. Okay. So we'll do first person for head lead guard, if you will. Fighting. The head of fighting, if you will.
I can understand if you all want to vote for me as head of security.
Shit, what do you know,
On the
old
contrary, old man.
More than you, son.
Hey,
Probably.
You know those old Chinese movies. The old man's always the one that kicks the most ass.
I think the last movie I watched that was Chinese was Kung Fu Hustle. Insane.
So here's how we're going to do this, ladies and gentlemen. You all are all going to go into general and type out the person you want to be the head of security, i.e. anyone that sends out people for protecting and or fighting.
Actually, could we do 2 names if we have new people?
I will remain
One name
unbiased.
for now. Remember, we have 4 people to select. We have somebody for security, since everyone seems brought up. 1 for scavenging, 1 for food, and 1 for medical. Or is that what you said, Damien?
Wait, no, hold on. Let's fix this. Fuck. God damn. So, first one. Gonna be the head of security, i.e. the expeditions that kind of go out and in the protection of everyone around. Alright? Second one's going to be the head of craftsmen. That's going to be if you craft something along those lines. The head of scavenging if you're a scout or scavenger. And then the final one is going to be we'll do medical, and then the 5th one's going to be miscellaneous, i.e. merchants or cooks. Make sense?
Yeah, sounds good.
Sounds good. Alright, first one's for expeditions.
Everyone put in your votes. Craftsman, not yet.
I'm just gonna use my mind powers
Alright,
to
hold
throw
on,
my
because this
vote
is starting to get very, very unorganized very quickly.
First one's gonna be head of security.
Literally said
Hold on,
head
I'm
of
just
security
making a
first
temporary
3
channel
times.
called Vote. It will be a text channel. Please, everyone, before we do anything, let me type this.
That's too late. Fuck 'em.
Alright, everyone, no, too late. Everyone now put your vote into the vote channel. It's inside RP only. 1 security. Everyone put your vote in now.
Right above.
Nice.
It's right above
First one's
players.
for head of security.
I don't see it.
Should be able to see it. It's in
Right above players.
Oh, I think only DMs can see it. Hold on.
No, we
I can see it.
Because I can see it.
I can see it.
AM.
Everyone
What do I get wrong?
It's right
I
above
don't
the channel
see
of
it.
the players that were.
It's right under Days Without Death Roll.
Alright, I think we can move on from security. I think it's kind of unanimous. Holy shit.
Yeah, that looks unanimous.
Here, let me just add one more.
Yeah, I don't see it. I also don't. I just don't see it.
We're not allowed to
You also
vote for
can't vote
second
for
classes.
yourself.
Yo, who's this tropical cocoa guy in the ballot? My god.
You'll have to probably try reloading your Discord. You'll have to close it and reload
I
it.
have to reload my whole computer for that. I'm not doing
Can I
it.
just
I'm just
fucking say
saying.
my vote out loud? This is bullshit.
Yeah, say your vote out loud.
I vote for fucking Damien. Damien.
Alright.
That's my anonymous vote.
Me, you asshat.
Oh, yeah.
I thought you were named me.
That is honestly my vote as well.
Also, I thought you were called Ozzy.
What's my last name?
Shut up, Darley.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, all in favor of...
I'm putting them my fucking those two. I don't want to type out Wormwood. It's a lot of typing. I hate VR typing.
So I think
Okay.
security is dealt with.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, security's dealt with.
Alright, next part.
Yeah.
2. What's the next head?
Medical?
I thought it was crafting.
Yeah, let's do
It
medical
was
next.
craftsman.
We'll do medical.
Okay.
Fuck it.
Alright.
Fuck you, Mia. Keep it.
Craftsman. Craftsman. It's alright.
No, we're doing medical. Fuck you. I'm running all this. All you shut up.
Started typing brick.
This craftsman, that's
Oh,
That's
dude.
another-
Okay. Listen. Listen. I'm going to be talking. No one else say anything. If you say anything, I'm kicking you from the fucking existence. All right? Simple and easy. Jesus fuck. All right. Here's how we're gonna do it. Okay? You can put the name down. We're gonna do medical. If you can't see the channel, I'm gonna walk up to you and ask you.
I don't know who the medical people are. I'm sorry.
No vote.
just a thumbs up.
This is a fucking democracy. I'm gonna vote for my goddamn self.
You can't vote for yourself.
How long have you been in the medical?
fuck?
Holy shit! Don't forget Abby exists. Oh my god.
Abby
That's
is
what I'm
actually
fucking
it out
We have
for
an
a while.
actual doctor whenever he does show up.
We also have a doctor, but I don't feel like he's going to show up enough to get to
Say your
Liberty.
vote.
Look, we'll let the new guy into the camp and we'll give him access to the medical cover. And if he doesn't turn up, we know he's there.
Finish putting your ballots in, and then we'll decide it out.
If I actually end up as head of medical, don't even fucking
You're
bother.
very close. So far, you destroyed.
Oh, that's crazy. My vote's magically changing.
With me winning, just do the runner-up, because it's kind of bullshit.
Abby won.
Abby's the winner of that one. Abby's head of medical. All right, next, head of craftsman. Head of craftsman. I think we all know who.
I think that's
Brick. Yeah, that's Brick. No, you don't get no. Everyone is Brick. You don't get to vote. I'm choosing for you.
I mean, we all were going to say Brick anyway.
The system.
Yeah, so
taking away
far
our
it's
right to
only
vote.
been Brick.
America has fallen again.
I think we all want this guy to be head of craftsman. Who else would be?
Or we'll do miscellaneous. This is miscellaneous, i.e. the
Trade in
cooks,
food.
i.e. the scavengers. All right. This is the hunters. Along those lines, the people that do not fit in the confines of either doing medical, security, and or the fuck was the other one? Crafting.
I thought you had scavenging as its own thing.
No, we're putting it together. I don't give a fuck.
Fuck it. Fuck it, we bought.
Gentlemen, I am the best goddamn scavenger.
Put your shit in there. What's your
best
vote?
merchant, and by God, I'm an okay
You
cook.
know what?
He's
I
fucking
can make you a mean bit of roast.
Merchant? Okay, we got one for merchant.
No, the old man doesn't get to vote.
No.
He's
Cat.
angrily folding his arms to say, "Fuck off."
Understood,
He's
Cat.
upset that you took away his right to vote.
We need to be diverse. We need a woman on the council. Unless Zeke's the woman.
Fuck you. Fuck you. I fucking hated that diversity bullshit when society was still a fucking thing.
Wait, hold on, no. If we need one woman on the council, we need to change our vote. Abby's already on there.
Last 10 seconds to put in your poll.
Whatever you say, Stalin.
I think you're stalling for time.
Sorry, I'm kicking old man. I'm kicking baby. Alright, I think that's pretty I think it's Cat. Cat, you are now head of
What else is
miscellaneous,
new?
alright?
Top 1% kicking down the working man.
Aren't you dying?
Alright. Any others? Any other suggestions? I feel like that's plenty enough.
Yep.
Isn't that like 4?
Where's our therapist?
Alright.
I'll be
I feel like putting everything in miscellaneous is
We
too
have
broad.
Head of security is going to be Z. Head of medical is going to be Abby. Head of craftsman is going to be Brick. Head of miscellaneous, i.e. scavengers, cooks, or hunters, is going to be Cat.
I feel
Makes
like
sense?
hunters, cooks, and farmers would be under agriculture. I feel an agriculture head would be better, and then scavenging and trading would be its own
It's
thing.
been complicated enough. Please God, just
put
let it
another
let that in.
It's already, the vote's already in. Alright, we'll fix it later.
Food stuff.
Hold on.
Cat.
I think we need one more to be completely serious with you. I mean, we've got what?
That's
One
why we
for
had
Marley.
3 originally, so there wasn't an even.
I have an idea. Let me listen.
My idea is, because we try it a lot, we need somebody who can handle political shit, like with other groups.
Well, yeah, I could do that too.
A representative.
A
We're
representative.
not electing a fucking British person to be politics, are we?
Get ready.
Listen, it's called the British charm.
Well, the British is the most he's the most charismatic out of all of it. You want me talking to someone? Fuck no.
No.
Good joke.
Yeah, but he also looks like he's gonna steal your kidneys.
Fuck you.
Yeah, you got that intimidation factor.
I do.
More so, it would be political, but this would also kind of be like information on other groups as well.
I mean, shit, yeah.
Merchant can do a
I
damn good
have
job.
experience with enemy groups.
Also true.
So do I.
I used to be. Oh, well, fucking admit it. If you vote for me, you're voting for underboss.
Now, question for all of you, and all in favor of having this, raise your hand. Someone to oversee all the groups.
Oh,
I'm getting my fucking hand down. I already see half of you looking at me.
Yeah, okay.
God
Put in your votes for the
Yeah,
overseer.
you can limp your
We
way
already
to a
got
new
some
group.
merchants, so wait till I put this one in. Merchant for that, and then we're gonna. All right, now put in the overseer, the one that can organize everyone.
I swear, if I see 30 eyes pop up, I'm going to be pissed.
Can we vote for ourselves? Can it be that selfish?
Yeah.
Wait,
I think everyone's voting for themselves.
See, that's why I didn't want people to be able to vote for themselves, because
we'll
it's
have
dumb.
6 guys. 6 guys on the council means votes can get equalized, and then if that's the problem, we're gonna get infighting.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think
We can get 2 people
I
for
think we need
politics
someone
because
The
you and you need to get together and talk. You
The
know,
reason
like,
why originally it
an
was
organizer.
3
Wouldn't it be better to have
was
multiple
so that
people try
everybody
that
who was
instead
on
of
the
one
council had
person?
equal
No.
power. If we have somebody on top, then it kind of defeats the purpose of that.
Well, it's not
that's
on
true.
top. He's not on top. He's still part of the
play with
council,
the
or they are a part of the council. They're just the organizer. Someone to point and tell them, hey, this is this, and this. You guys need to get together and talk about what the fuck you need to do.
I think that's just general heads would be doing that. Like, I mean, if we get problem.
It's HR. That's what it is.
It's HR.
HR.
Human resources.
Congrats.
That's amazing.
Nah, we'll leave the
HR.
doctors to HR.
I think I should be head of HR. I think I would do a great job.
Get out of here.
It's alright, I can be head of HR, it's so great.
Fuck out of here. Fuck
So
out of
it
here.
looks like it's a tie, ladies and gentlemen. I'm gonna flip a coin. Spade, you're gonna be tails. Merchant, you're gonna be heads.
I'm voting.
alright?
I'll vote.
Oh,
And it can't be merchant. He's already the thing of one.
Yeah,
I can organize and do trade.
I never voted. Give me a sec.
Only one.
There.
The organizer.
There, I voted.
Ah, yes. That's not gonna
yes,
go
we will.
hard at all.
Asshole.
You don't know me. Good Phil.
Oh God.
Jesus.
That's bullets, not people,
This is
man.
supposed to be a quick and easy meeting. How the fuck is this taking like 20 minutes?
It's
Because it took
We
5
went
people
from
talking at
having 3
once.
leaders.
Multiple days.
We went from having 3 leaders to like 7.
I don't need a number. Anything else, Isaac?
No, that's his. I mean, unless we want to do a sit rep, but that's the main thing I wanted to talk. Now that we have the ballots, we
I'm
can
putting my
probably read
vote.
this out.
I want to stop to something. Kat, did you want to say something earlier? You wanted to bring to the whole
Right.
party?
Tomorrow, we need to pick people that can go out to the city. We have like 3 days of food, which will be fine for the most part, but we need a place. We need to try and find a new place. Scavenge on the way, scrap on the way, whatever. We need a new place, because if rumors are correct, Black Clover's been getting a lot closer.
So, forgive my rudeness, but are you fucking stupid? Look for a new place where? In the city?
Anywhere,
No,
really.
no, wait.
The city has a lot of supplies. That's the only reason why I suggest going there.
Do you understand why the Clovers haven't gone in the city yet?
Oh yeah.
This is all.
However,
This is all very interesting. Zeke, what do
him
you
and
think
the
about
old
this? You're a
man went
security
into
head.
the city.
Yeah.
What do you think about this, Z?
Personally, I think the city's a death sentence, but at the same time, I do want to do some reconnaissance in the city and see if we can find out about some things, especially about where those cultists are lying, so we at least know their general location, where to stay away from.
Some information I have on the cultists. Apparently, the group, when they saw a bunch of zombies tied to trees, it's near the church. I saw a person walk out around there.
Apparently, according to our lovely guardian angel, they're doing recruitments or whatever.
Yeah, that sounds like them.
Well, Zeeth, the
I call him guardian angel.
what do we call you? Protector, Zeke the Protector. I'd suggest maybe collaborating with one of our scavengers. Person that runs the scavengers or scouts even. And talking with them of a good plan.
What is it, Hazel?
I was going to point out that earlier when them and the old man got lost in the city, me, Cat. I keep forgetting
Florida.
your name, I'm sorry.
Just Florida.
Florida.
His
That's
name's
what
Florida.
I'm forgetting? That's the part that I'm forgetting. Anyway, we were around the outskirts and we seemed to do okay, even with me being a non-combatant. As long as it's a small group and quiet, you might be able to do something. And according to the old man, the rooftops are boarded as pathways.
Okay. Me. There was a port down there. I don't know if you all have seen any ships or anything that's been going by. Maybe they stop here every now and then. Perhaps we can go down there and maybe set up something. Distress signal or something. But also, I want to propose something. Maybe we can all evaluate it, and then I'll pass it off to him. I think with how it's going forward, I think we need to find our way into the city at least and maybe get some more supplies like they were saying or scout it out. And then we need to make our way towards the mall. Because it has a surplus of items. Things that are unbelievably, like we're not going to be able to get it anywhere else but the mall.
Now,
it's going to be
the only problem
dangerous.
with the mall, it's going to be filled with infected.
Well, no shit, Sherlock. But the point is that we're going to have to take a risk at some point.
Is there a way we can
You're not gonna
base
get 'em
zombies out of the mall?
Yeah, set off some C4 outside.
There's too many.
Cheaper.
They're packed like fucking sardines.
Is way too
I
valuable.
figure open up all the doors and then make loud
There's gonna be
noises.
alarms. So even if we manage to get
You
them
could try.
out of the mall, if we break a window, there's the chance that shit'll come flooding right back in. Anyways, I wanna
been
know
into the
what they
mall?
were saying. We'll come back to this. They were trying to say something. They had their hand raised for a while.
So, don't you ever fucking do that again. Unfortunately, I don't know why, nor do I understand it, but today, my group only, I'm talking, there was not a single normal zombie. They only got attacked by specials. There was only prowlers, they even saw 2 hulks. There was a few
Bomba.
drowned things, a bomba. They were only attacked by specials. So it means there's a surplus of them in the city, making that 10 times more dangerous.
Yeah.
What?
Well, I mean, that's probably because of the likeliness of them all getting shot the other day. All the basic ones, at least.
Yeah, they did kind of get cleared out.
But the point of it is no matter if it was normals or not, they would have been cleared out anyways. Especially if it was something like 2 tanks, or hulks, whatever they're called. How many times have you seen a hulk since we've been in this fucking apocalypse?
Saw 2 today.
Quite a bit.
Quite a few.
They're around. I see what you're saying, though. There's definitely a surplus of them, and that's concerning. So, if you don't mind, I think maybe getting into the city as quick as possible. We could go through the sewers like how we did, me and the old man. Pop up, run back into the middle of the city real quick, go out via the sewers. I mean, there's
Lenny goes
fucking
down
infected
there and says
everywhere.
He just avoids them.
Whatever. To TLDR it for everyone. I found some military crates in the middle of the city. It might hold some good stuff. Or it might hold nothing and we all just go in there to fucking die.
It could also be a trap.
Could also be a trap.
Yeah, last thing I wanted to say, they also killed a clover today. For whatever reason, there's clovers roaming around without weapons, such as guns, not even knives.
Who's taking a piss?
Spades,
He had adrenalines on him and he spot like a fucking...
I have his dog tags.
But
So.
nonetheless, we have to figure out that as well, why clovers are roaming around without weapons. Because you don't see that, right? He didn't even have a knife on him. Sure, he was taking a piss, but when have you ever seen a clover do anything without a gun on his hip?
You
I
did
mean,
say
are we
he
sure
had
he was a
sneaked away in
clover?
his sock.
Most do, but who's to say he did?
I mean, we didn't know.
Could have been a scout.
Where exactly were you all when you saw it?
We wouldn't check that truck you all said.
Could he have been?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sure. It's
So
just
back
Apparently, after you
towards
guys
the
had
dock.
left, something came right through and just blew the entire thing off the cliff. So.
The old man come back.
Better be the Reaper.
Shit.
Well, security. Evaluate if it's a good idea or not for us to go in there, and if it is, please collaborate with our lovely scout manager. Fuck, we gotta come up with names of these damn things. And then in the meantime, if the craftsmen need anything, you can call upon the common folk to go grab it. All right. Miscellaneous stuff like that. Keep doing what you guys are doing.
I'm
Sound
gonna
good?
come around and ask you guys a few questions. So,
Yeah.
you see
That works.
I have
anything?
been. I have been working on some armor out of tires that Jake was able to pull off some of the cars.
Spirit,
Alright.
were you able to open that lockbox that we found? Wasn't that?
Yeah.
There was
Yeah,
just
I've
some
done that, yeah.
medical supplies. I have it on.
Ah,
It's
never
just
mind.
Oh, good.
Good.
What I missed?
So, not much, pal, not much. Well, going off that then, two things. One, the military crates. They look freshly placed there, or they dusted over and shit?
No, they haven't been touched. They weren't even opened. But they're not
Well,
fresh
they
by any
kicked
means.
the
They've been here
dust.
for a moment.
Yeah, then either that's an old trap, or that is something movable. That'd be good.
I
other
assume
than
you
that-
didn't touch them.
Fuck no. Well, I put my back against one for the sole reason of there was that weird, fuck do you call it, that lanky thing? Just watches you.
Stalker.
Okay.
Stalker. There
When
you go.
did
Yeah.
it, do you feel that it was if empty?
It
or
felt like a
something?
box. No, there were fucking boxes stacked on top of it. There was like
I mean,
probably
the
6 or
boxes are
7
pretty heavy
boxes on top of
themselves.
each other.
Just
They're
a
fucking
You could
massive.
bring
They were
that
like- They were crates.
You could
They
bring
weren't
that
even boxes, they
combat
were
medic
so
with
big.
you.
Yeah.
She could probably identify him.
Yeah, probably actually.
Okay. Then, other than the
All right.
military crates, we're on the conversation topic about the mall.
Yeah.
I'm heading to bed.
I think it's a way to get a leg up, but it's incredibly dangerous.
Arthur,
Let them go.
So who's been in the mall?
sleeping in here.
I've been in a mall. Maybe not the one that you're talking about, but a mall
On
before.
watch.
Yeah, I mean,
No sleeping on
I've
the
slept in
door.
malls. There's always ways in and
Sounds
out.
good.
Well, if it is the mall we're talking about, I'm talking about if all the security gates inside are either open or closed. If they're closed, that might be good. Might be bad. Obviously, like I said before, they're all going to be funneled into a place like sardines packed in. If we can get the security gates open so all of the places are open, let the zombies smash out, place an alarm outside, we could draw every single little zombie outside of that place. Might be a big crowd outside, but the mall would be genuinely a lot less in numbers and more secure to push in and
I think that's
do whatever the fuck we
probably our
can.
best idea. get an alarm out there and feed out some of them, but even then, that's a stretch. We're definitely gonna have shit to fight within there.
He's gonna connect it.
Another thing.
Who here is good or decent with electronics?
Before
I mean, I fucked around with it.
I know how
Just have a
to
computer.
connect wires without getting myself zapped too bad.
Just give me a second, guys. You might.
I'm better with mechanical devices.
What's up, Rick?
Voice recorder laid on the
Right.
table.
We came up with some information. You'll shortly see what we came up with.
Y'all ain't using your ears right. Pay attention to the center of the table.
Just gonna put in the last wire. Play. Listen.
General Kaisel, audio log 15. I don't know what the problem is. I don't know what's going on. But they are refusing everything, whatever this problem is with this group. Isaac's group, these people, they are obsessed. I am tired. We have gone on suicide mission after suicide mission. And they're not giving us anything. I do not know why Zemo and this fucking quack are so obsessed with this group. I'm just doing my job, but I'm so tired. 400 bullets. That's all they left us. We're running low on food, running low on medical supplies, and 400 rounds to clear out this city. I don't know why. I don't know why they tie a noose around that boy's neck. Took his daughter and used him like a...
Shit.
What, Barry's dead?
Y'all
fixing
got
that.
any more pieces of
Isaac?
random information you want to play for us?
There's one more recording, but it's
Found an
broke.
old video recorder in a military bag in a
You wanna
dumpster.
fill in gaps?
I don't know what's on it.
What?
Let me
They
also
said they've been
voice
hunting
this.
down Isaac's group for a while. I haven't been here for as long as everybody else has.
As I said,
I've heard you in a little bit, what I
guys
said.
saw me as you'll kind of see me as the fucking head. I know Arthur's been reporting to them. Arthur told me this. Probably
information.
Where's Arthur?
It does mention him a lot in the recording.
Let me also
If
put
you want
this
to put yours on the
information out
table,
here.
you can.
Yeah. Alright, I suppose. I don't know what's on it.
If you want, I can click it and put it on the table.
No, yeah, sure. Go
Let me say
ahead.
what I want to say first.
Alright.
Right.
What we've learned from this recording is a base stem that not all the Black Clovers are garbage, as we know them to be.
The general.
This person has not only been gracious enough to let us live, they have helped us prevent us from dying while going out scrapping. I don't think we're supposed to find a recording, and I don't necessarily know if it's completely true, but based off the voice that they gave off, I'm inclined to believe it just based off what I have experienced so far.
I can agree with that.
Now,
I mean, can always
this
have Lucas look
doesn't
into it.
mean you go out and talk to Black Clover telling them this. This could not only get us killed, it could get you killed, it could get other parties killed, it could get him killed if he doesn't come to kill us himself. So this stays to us. If any of you try to say something to another Black Clover member about this general, I will slit your throat myself. This is the stay
Not
of
much
with
of a group
us.
if we keep threatening to kill each other.
This isn't a threat. This is to protect
That's a
all
threat.
of us, so none
Plain
of us
and simple.
die because of one of our mistakes.
One last thing. On a lighter tone, this gentleman over here had scavenged through some bags of sorts. Found what was it again? An old recording tape or some
Pretty
shit.
much. Old video camera. I don't know what it was. It was in some military bag
Used
in
to
a
be a
dumpster.
vlogger.
Reminder for you, Florida, you also found a broken videotape which could be repaired.
Yeah, that's
I'm gonna click it and we can listen to what the fuck it has to say. It was an old military bag.
That Morse code?
Just let it play. Sounds broken to me.
Trying to hear.
This is Sergeant Whitechapel. Audio log 5389. The outbreak has now since persisted for the past 6 months now. It has now spread southward, consuming most of Florida, and is spreading westward now. We believe the next outbreak and the next horde of enemies is to arrive here in this town, this deep part south of Louisiana. The infection is spreading at a rapid pace. For the reason I cannot tell you now, but it is a reason that everyone should eventually know. Audio log 7382. Today they had made their first advancement. These infected, they come billowing out of these tunnels. These worm-like creatures had formed in the earth. They had cut through one of our barricades like it was butter. We're getting overwhelmed, and we need immediate evac out of here as quick as possible.
Well, this used to be a hot spot. I guess that's the reason why the town's so fucked.
Oscar, while you were gone.
I woke up to something interesting.
Wow, Oscar!
You sure did.
We've had a
Fuck
day.
you missed. Meet your new leader,
Yeah.
the leader of scouting and scavenging and miscellaneous. Cat, leader of security. Zeeth, leader of the craftsmen. Brick, leader of HR. It's the best way I can say it. Spade.
Merchant.
And Abby.
Trade and converse.
Merchant is the leader of trade, and Abby's the leader of medical.
Okay, so everybody has jobs now?
Everyone's.
It's more like we got dedicated people in charge of those sections.
Overseeing jobs.
Dedicated,
like
coordinators, just coordinators. Okay.
Alright. I'm done here.
I'm surprised it took us this long, but I'm happy we're making progress.
Yeah, so everyone has.
Yeah.
If you have a certain
I'm gonna
question
kick
about
my
something,
feet
you know
back.
who to go to.
The fucking seat.
That's fair.
So long, old man. All right.
Yeah, like if you find anything nice you want to price check, come to me.
What we can do tomorrow.
Yeah, no.
Let us.
Character note for you, Mia.
Cat.
Abby alerted me to this. You would have a.
Said you wanted to have a
Sarah
talk.
would have a list of all the people who've injured recently. And what their injuries are.
We'll talk about here in a
And
minute.
what
I
medication
gotta-
was used?
What was that?
I assume on the list you'll have also what medical
Strangled.
was used.
What the fuck? Fuck you.
I don't know.
I'm just strangle you.
It's just the injuries
Whoop his
that they
ass.
have and who is injured.
As my new job is head of security, I have to strangle each other.
We're teasing each other. She's just frustrated.
Alright, if we're done here, I'm gonna go lay down. My chest is killing.
What does that mean? You can't leave me empty-handed like this.
You were injured.
Oh yeah, do
and
it
you
in front
pulled
of everyone,
something off
guys.
of
This
me.
is your scout manager,
Hey.
by the way.
Hold on 1 second here. We went through all of this. I don't remember anyone getting checked for bites.
I want to, okay?
No, that's fucked up.
That's something we need to do check.
Security, you're failing your job.
Oh, that's right. I'm not the leader of security anymore.
No, not you. You're one of security's lackeys.
Hey, security's weapon boy now.
I don't have nightmares.
We already would have turned.
Listen, Zeeth needs to keep track. I'm finally get some rest.
Take me back to the bed.
See, everyone's now going to quickly learn what I've been dealing with, and it's no longer my problem. I'm free.
You realize people are still gonna come to you anyway.
I know, and I will wait, and I can't wait to tell them go to this person. Not my job.
Yeah. Didn't we just get some? A bunch.
Okay.
Excuse me, Rick.
Didn't we get like 10 more?
Yeah.
Just today?
So
10 plus 10.
11.
So,
Rick.
so I guess now you're in charge of what goes where.
And thank you for making me that armor if I didn't say it before.
Yeah.
I wasn't expecting it. Here, I'll put it next to the bed. Is there anything I could get for you?
No, I'm good. Thank you.
Alright. So, you want me to make sure they all are okay and then join you later?
Yeah.
I'll see you later then.
Scrap is good. With the one that we had left.
Oh, are they talking to the old man again? The lighthouse.
Repair and reinforce, so that's 3. One person's weapon, and then one more to reinforce his shield, so that's 4. Okay. We have 7 left.
Swear now, so had a good moment. I remembered about that. Fuck.
So at least
Jake.
2 new faces. Hey, Jake.
Oh, for you, because you haven't heard yet. This whole side is completely blood-soaked, and you will see a massive cut and sewn up going along his cheek.
Holy shit, are you okay?
No, not really.
Okay.
Clover.
Well, we were just talking about you. So we got an excess of scrap. How many pieces do you think you need for a couple of days or a week?
Depends on the amount of traps I make and what kind of a trap. If it's just a simple sling trap, it wouldn't be a lot, but if it's a more complicated one, that's probably when I'd need more. But it
And
also
if you need
depends
help
on...
with something more,
How much scrap would you need to make the more complicated one?
I would have to ask and get an answer. Currently, I've never been able to do it before, so I've never needed to know.
Well, we'll let you pray on it.
Alright.
We'll let you pray on it.
Let
However,
me pray. Give me a minute.
if you think of any like particular designs that might need some welding work, let me know. I'll get something set up and built for you.
Thirdly, NPC
What have I
shop.
missed? I just got back.
Oh,
we were
just
just
got
talking
back.
about
I
it.
just woke up.
We had two teams. One that got scrap, one that got food. We now have 3 days of food. That's good.
What's up?
Oh, I think I met some of the people that got the food.
Mm-hmm.
Up
I
at the city.
need to know how many scrap it would take to make different kinds of traps for trapping animals.
It depends on what kind of trap you're trying to make. Like a pitfall trap takes no scrap to make, but if you make like a deadfall with like a metal beam or some shit, that's gonna take like 4 scrap. You know, it depends on what kind of trap. Like a bear trap's probably like, I would argue 2 scrap to make.
Yeah, I was thinking like, small game, deer, and maybe a bear if we.
Yeah. So small game you wouldn't need traps for, or you wouldn't need to use scrap. Larger stuff for like deer or bears or anything, you would need a trap for, and that would be like 2 scrap to do that.
What was he wearing? What was he wearing?
Okay. Thank you.
Yeah,
Did he have a bulletproof vest with a white flower?
it was a bulletproof vest. It looked like he had a UMP on his chest and like a fucking honey badger or something on his side.
So for bigger traps, it would be about 2 to 4 scrap, depending on how large I'm making it. But small ones, apparently, I don't need scrap. I can bind stuff.
If no one else comes up to me with like broken equipment, and we continue to do scrap runs, I can probably give you maybe 4 scrap. You can make something big, maybe big enough to catch another deer. That'll probably feed us for a while.
For a deer, I'll probably
leave us with 3
only need 2.
For a deer?
Yeah.
What do you need? Are you catching bear with 4 scrap?
Yes.
What can you catch with 4?
Again,
assume it's to be
the more
But we can-
complicated the trap, the more scrap that's needed.
So we
Like
can
a
give you
simple,
4.
just a
We'll
simple
have
like bear
3
trap
left over.
is 2. But if like you want like heavy shit in the trap to like swing down and kill it or something, that's when you need more.
Okay, so we can give you.
So
4
2 is the
scrap to
average.
make 2 bear traps. So 2 bear traps.
We'll give you 2 for 2 bear traps.
Alright.
We'll see what you can get from that.
So 4 total for 2 bear traps. So that way you cast a wider net, so to speak, right?
Yeah.
Then we'll have 3 scrap left over for side projects.
Side projects, repairs, reinforcements if anyone needs it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I like the sound of that.
Anyway, like I said,
Alright,
first team.
Well, our job was easy.
Yeah.
It is fucking disconcerting how many fucking black clovers are out because I saw a lot while I was out.
Yeah, I got up close with
Any
them.
medical supplies.
Just stay the fuck away from them. Just-
Be happy you walked
did
away
see
when
a
you
couple
did.
shouted.
Oh, there were so
I
many
did see
corpses.
I did see a
and they
couple
weren't.
shouting
No, they're-
at someone. Just it was a really large guy with a flamethrower and
He's one of the crazy ones.
So if you see any of them, stay the fuck away from them because there were so many corpses and they weren't infected.
Oh, everywhere I went, everywhere I saw black clover, there was just corpses everywhere. Whether it was zombie or people.
So
Most of them were people.
the general in the military can be talked to. He was the one we heard on the recording. The guy with the flamethrower cannot be talked to. He's a crazy
The
son of a
general,
bitch with the flamethrower and a
the
boombox
general
strapped
was
to
the
his
one that
chest.
did this. He could have shot me though. He almost did. Grazed my ear.
Could've.
One
Was
with
he
the
the only one
flamethrower
there?
was with
No.
a smaller person. I couldn't.
The other ones walked away,
else was
ordering
there?
I
him to
couldn't-
kill me when he was done with me.
And he didn't kill you.
No. Sure gave me something to remember him by though.
Well, right there, he's defied the orders from the two psychopaths. Did the other one happen to have like a bullet thing through his eye or something?
I wasn't really paying that much attention to the other ones.
So yeah, the two psychopaths is the one who apparently has a bullet wound straight through his eye.
So like,
You're
a
sure
eye
there's only
patch, or is
two?
it just like really gnarly?
I saw the one with a flamethrower hanging out with a.
The
I think it was
flamethrower's
a
the
woman.
leader of research and
One with a
development.
fake arm.
Well, one of them.
She was also there when I was being
One of them,
questioned.
bulletproof vest. I think they were wearing glasses with a white flower on their chest. Was the one that murdered Wilson, the doctor.
I don't know. If I see him again, I'll take a look.
Hopefully
That's
you
fair.
won't see
I mean,
any of them again.
I hope you don't see. Like, I hope you're not that close to them again. I don't want to be anywhere near them.
Whenever I've gone out the past few times, we've run into him. So they're out and about, but
We need an exit strategy as soon as possible.
as soon as we
have
can
food,
get enough
We have
supplies,
scrap. What other supply?
medical. Oh, we have a little bit of medical out of that box, but we'll always need more.
Yeah, that's why I went out earlier, was to
I'm
find
just afraid
medical.
we're gonna stockpile and stockpile.
Kind of ironic.
I wasn't able to
stockpile.
find any. I used my
And they're
last
just-
bandage to heal or to stabilize fucking the one with the big metal helmet. The
I'm
walks
just
around.
afraid we're gonna sit here for too long and get surrounded by them. 'Cause
Are
we
you
can't
talking about
fight them,
Zeef?
not possible.
No, not them.
That weird guy with the
Florida.
half-broken helmet.
Oh.
Florida's his name. Or that's what everyone calls him. Well, that's what me and Damien call him.
I don't know.
Florida.
He's got like a ski mask and he's got an eye patch that's just basically ripped open. He was in there with us.
Okay. I'm not familiar with this person, and I'm not familiar with the old guy with the Hawaiian
Old
shirt.
guy is new. I just met him too.
Old guy's new.
He was new,
We have
and
a
I
lot
almost
of
killed him.
numbers. Okay.
He decided
You
to
got
take it
something you need to
upon.
get off your chest?
Well, he decided to hit me with his fucking club as I'm bleeding out right after the clovers. Because he didn't know the full story, so he thought I was tied with them. Grabbed the club out of his hand and almost beat him to death with it, but I decided to be nice.
I'm glad you showed some restraint.
Oh, it took
sure
a lot.
of people wouldn't have.
I was bleeding out and things were going fuzzy. I didn't have time to play with his fucking games.
Yeah, totally understandable.
But he was the one that patched me up, so I guess we're even.
So,
Ish. Fuck.
is there anything else we need to do or discuss or take care of? Because I think we should at the very least start talking about a exit strategy.
Well, I'll be happy to know they still don't know where we are.
Excuse me, I thought I saw the rays of the sun.
Yeah.
They're fucking with the old man.
The sunlight was out when I walked in here. But yeah, they still don't know
I
where
mean,
we are.
That one black clover I saw with the crazy with the flamethrower. I saw her digging around in fucking corpses, like reaching in and digging around.
I got inside there for like a minute.
Still fucking with them?
What are you guys up to?
Just talking.
Talking about
Just getting
fucking.
up to speed, managing our resources. We're giving him 2 scrap, which means we have 3 left over for whatever we might need.
So what's happening with the 10 scrap then? In the group book, right?
So, what's happened with... We had the 10 scrap, alright? We had the 1 scrap left over, so we're at 11. I did a repair, reinforce, and then a reinforce on our buddy Damien's gear. So both his weapon and his shield is reinforced. I did that because, one, he's one of the head people out there that... He's got a shield, he's going to be the front line. You want him to be able to have his shit on him. So that was 4 scrap. Brought us down to 7. Gave Jake here 4 scrap because he can make bear traps. We need to find a way to keep getting more food in here. So he's gonna make a few bear traps, see what he can do with them.
Well, we
That's
got a
another
bucket
4
of
scrap.
worms. Go fishing more.
Do fishing too, that's another thing.
We got fishing,
So right now
and
we're
we
down
also gotta be boiling water to be able to make it drinkable.
Well, what's a good clean source of water that's not going to get us drowned?
Well, we still got
There's
those
a river.
tarps, right? Like that tarp that I got like a long time ago.
I
like
mean,
the one
shit
that
would have been
we
great if we had that set up for yesterday when it's pissing with rain.
Fuck.
We had someone that's good at weather.
I thought it was always set up. Yeah.
I don't know. I don't think it was. But point being, if we had that set up, we wouldn't be worrying about water. But
no,
I think we're not worrying too much about it. Because, like I said, we could go down to the fucking river, boil a pot of water or something like that.
I mean, I think if we get like a bucket and a rock, and we put it in the lake or river or body of water, the condensation fill the bucket, but that's a very slow process, and there's like so
I've had a
many
bunch
of
of
us
buckets.
now.
Yeah.
So many of us now.
Yeah.
I mean, we did find a
can't-
bunch of water.
I
when
can
we
keep
were
going out
so-
every day for supplies,
I
but
know, but we're gonna need to
or
find
for
something
medical
more
supplies.
permanent than rainwater.
Didn't have a
Well,
whole
that
lot of
was
luck
sort of
today.
medical.
Yeah, I heard it's not a lot though. So
Some
Yeah, me and Isaac went out earlier to look for medical and we couldn't find any. Okay, I'm not the only one noticing that.
Yeah. You're
why is the smoke so far away from your cigarette?
It's weird. If you hide me and unhide me, it will fix it. I don't know. It's a weird local thing. I guess.
It'll fix
worse
it
and
for, like-
worse.
yeah, it'll just gradually go back to being over there.
I saw
So
your
you'll
smoke
just
out in the
ignore
middle
it.
of the fucking ocean.
It's moving.
It's a ghost.
You're getting a second-hand high. You're imagining it. Don't worry.
Yeah, it's all weird. No, I apparently came across a stash of Magic 6.
I have some
It's one of those trick
experience,
candles,
so I
except
think
it's
I can
cigarette.
Get a decent filtration distance, or if we can find an aquifer, and we get like some good enough equipment to drill, but that's like, holy shit, that's a lot of work, and we need.
Oh, is there a water treatment facility around here? Good chance seeing that gets put back up.
I don't want to risk sewage water, right? Water
I mean,
treatment.
You get some coffee filters and make up some charcoal. You can make water filters.
Oh, that would probably taste awful though.
Coffee filters?
Would, but it's water.
Coffee
Better than nothing.
filters. You heat up charcoal to a decent
I
temperature.
got
you
gas
can fill
mask
water
filters.
through
They
that.
use charcoal, but.
Well, I'm trying to find like, cause these are temporary solutions. I'm trying to find one that's gonna last, but we can't set that up here because there's black clovers literally everywhere. We have to find some alternative place to go.
Point is, we've
Because we box ourselves in, we're screwed.
well, we are boxed in. We either go out there and adventure and look for this new, unfathomable place of beauty, magnificence, and peace, or we sit here and wrestle and tussle with the big boys who are slowly losing their ammunition. But to be fair, I think that's the first group. If that general guy's losing ammunition, then I'm sure the other two are probably packed with ammunition, because then they're slinging a flamethrower around like it's nothing.
When we were out, we come across the road. Had to be hundreds and hundreds of rounds, just all used up all over the floor.
Not to mention Silo boys, since they're down there, all their fuel is probably in their hands as well.
You hear something?
Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if they slowly start getting more flamethrowers. Honestly.
Oh, the good news is that their
The problem with-
munitions are likely running low. But then we're just gambling and hoping that. And at that point, we're just fighting significantly more people than we can deal with. They outnumber.
What we can do in terms of that is we can keep all this in mind. If we happen to see him again, we can see what happens. But only him. Anybody
didn't know
else is with
people were
him,
over here.
don't try.
Not interrupting them.
Actually, I wanted to speak with you actually. Keep talking. Can we go up here for a minute?
Oh, sure.
But we can work on. We've got a plan for tomorrow, so.
He's gonna hand you the voice recorders of number 14 and 15. Talk to Cade.
Understood.
They may not work.
Okay. Yeah.
Hey, wanted to ask about something.
Go ahead.
Since I'm HR, I wanted to ask, how are you doing?
Alright. Still alive. Just personally. I didn't think a sentence I would say today was, if you're gonna shoot me, shoot me.
Yeah, about that. The dude that was aiming the gun at you, what did he look like?
All masked up, hood. His name was, it was that General Kreisel or whatever. That was said in the audio.
Who else was there with him?
And there was the guy that likes the flamethrower. There was a woman with a arm, like
A
mechanical
little bit
arm.
of the wing almost bends downwards, the tip here.
Go on.
Trying to think.
So
There
the
may have been
woman,
another one.
flamethrower guy, the general.
Trying to remember. I think I counted 4. I don't know.
Okay.
The blood loss is really.
It's okay.
messing with
Yeah,
me.
it's okay. It's okay. Did you speak to Teresa?
Yeah, I talked to her.
Okay. Let's see. What led up to the conversation to have the general shoot you? What was the command given to him? Do you know?
The orders after he told everyone else to leave and me to stay was, when you're done with him, kill him. He was questioning me about where we are, and I said, I heard that it's, you think of it more as a game. Why would I spoil the fun giving you that? And he kind of changed the subject, which kind of surprised actually worked. But then he was asking about
Both
the
of you begin to
supplies we
feel
had.
colder. The temperature almost around you seems to drop.
I think really hard. Hang on a minute, I'll deal with you later.
Are you talking to me, Dudley?
Both of you. Both of you feel the temperature change.
Well, give me a minute, because, That's the thing, though. I want to be 6 feet under. All right, now.
But he was asking about supplies, and I said we were low. I didn't know how much, because I kind of don't. It was only half of the truth, half lie. Because we were out, but then everyone went out, and I don't know what they grabbed, so no clue.
Now, was he the only one
During the
was,
questioning,
next to you
yes.
when he shot? Yeah, but was he the one? Or was he alone when he shot you?
Well, he shot next to me. He had me pinned against a tree. He was jamming himself
you and
in.
him alone.
Yes. Everyone else walked off.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, he was jamming his finger in my belly button. That fucking hurts. And then after, he was calling me a liar and stuff. I'm like, if you're gonna think I'm lying, just shoot me and get it over with. What's the point then even questioning me? And then he shot right next to my ear.
Okay.
And then afterwards he gave me this.
Yeah, alright. It's cold up here. I'm gonna
Yeah,
go.
go
Thank
on,
you.
man.
I'm talking with the other people about recent events, what's happening, get a little mashed together. It's fucking cold, man. I'm sorry.
You're fine. Go get one.
Probably.
Well.
It lifts you up, and you will be lifted up.
If you want to communicate, you know how to do it. Did it set me down?
Scratched, almost carved into the plane. Price.
Still haven't shown me.
What's
yet.
happening, buddy?
That thing that's been tormenting us.
Tormenting you?
As you come up here, Merchant, the air around here is cold. Significantly colder.
The thing that's been in our heads since we got here. It's been getting stronger.
And the
That's
plane
what
you
it
see
wants
carved
from
into
us.
the metal, price. The word price. It's jagged.
There are any skeletons in it? Anyone dying here?
There's no
The
skeletons.
thing. How much do you believe in ghosts?
Love that shit. Used to watch paranormal shit all the time.
Oh, good, because
why I fucking was
pretty much
terrified when
that's
that
what
thing was
this
behind
thing
me.
is.
That's what this thing is?
It says
What,
the
what
old
they call
man in the lighthouse killed him. And it wants revenge.
Well, definitely not a your typical spirit. Vengeful, maybe. But getting killed by an old geezer, yeah.
Well,
This
when
ghost is
they were
probably off
still
in the ocean.
alive. It's been showing me and Teresa things.
Why
Last
are you
night
guys
I
specific?
asked.
Did you hang around this plane much?
It was marking into the plane to communicate. I feel
So
like
there's a
it's
new markings.
Well, it dug its claws or whatever in this time. Like if you look right here, you'll see like little dots and lines, Morse code, of like electrical burn.
Morse code.
I don't know shit about Morse code, but fuck.
That's why I got this
yeah,
book
anyone
now.
else? Right, got you.
But again, it demands
Well-
the price of him dying to leave us alone.
I mean,
And
is
when
this like an Indian burial ground type situation? I mean, could bury the whole thing, whole plane. Maybe that will ease it.
I
Make it
don't think he
disappear
died on the
otherwise.
plane. This is just where I've been communicating with
No,
it
well,
because it's out of
not
the way of
about
everyone.
the dying in the plane, right? So when it comes to spirits, they have attachments.
Yes, but I
being
don't
that
think
this
its
place is probably
attachment is
unfamiliar
the
to-
plane. This is just where I've been standing
Yeah,
to
no.
talk to it. I picked this
Yeah,
spot.
well, I mean, this area, this plane, definitely. But if he died in this spot, then I guess it might be his original type deceased point.
Perception check.
So,
Merchant, you see just a bit of blood come out of Jake's wound on his chin. It wasn't bleeding before, but now it is.
But yeah, when we were talking,
but
Jake, you begin to taste blood in your mouth.
biggest stitching's coming undone, pal.
Great.
Maybe that or you bit your cheek. I don't know.
But when
Hmm.
we were talking with it and it demanded the price and said that the guy in the lighthouse killed him, I said something along the lines of, wish I could see, like, what happened. It said, let me show you. And me and
Right,
Teresa
and what
both
did it
passed
show you?
out. It showed us on a
Right.
boat.
Okay. On a
There was
boat?
really rough seas. There was a man sitting down next to the cannons. Hurt leg, no one seemed to care. Another crate came and
Cannons.
finished
What
it
is this?
off.
You like naval ship, or are we talking like an old timey
It looked like a cargo ship. Dudley, were the
Oh, like
cannons
ones that
actually
move around
supposed
big
to be there?
containers around the world and all that?
No, I
Oh,
trying to find
okay.
a functional cargo ship was hard.
Okay, no cannons. Sitting next to the side of the ship.
Alright, so like one of those modern cargo vessels.
Yeah.
Big
But apparently
containers.
the weather was bad and it was all moving. People were scattered trying to find it. No one was really helping them. Another crate came over and I think finished the job. I'm not sure, but we got thrown off the side of that boat and picked up by another boat. Person asked me my name. It's a thing. I didn't feel
Oh,
the
but what's the boat got to
initiative
do with the plane?
to ask for my name. MP were the initials. What was it? Michael.
Do you remember the name? Michael Phillips.
Michael Phillips. And Dudley, does the book have his initials on it?
Which book?
The Book of Morse Code.
Yes, actually, I had to think on that. Good deduction, Crossbit. Well done.
And if you look at the book that I borrowed from the lighthouse owner, the same initials, MP.
Oh.
Michael Price. It was when
Right.
in the vision, after we came up onto the second ship, we got a flash of him. Here, I'll take the book.
That is quite a little mystery you got here.
But the thing is, like, the vision,
Really?
like, if I was essentially living as this person that died, how did he get killed?
Yeah.
Because from what the vision showed, he helped him. by getting him out of the water.
So that geezer wasn't in the boat. That whatever
That
boat.
geezer, as you call him, was on the second ship that seemed to have pulled up the spirit or whatever, saving his life. Because when we got knocked out, it felt like we were drowning. I feel like there's still some left of these memories.
Well,
and
I
it's
have an idea
demanding
for
a
you.
price, but it's not showing me the whole story first.
The price might be death. They ask for that a lot, or some sort of pain to one they want. I'd say if you want a better way of perhaps seeing it, I do remember in some of the ghost videos they would get a mirror, prop it up in front of them, turn the lights off, get just simply a candle there, and they could converse or see things in the mirror.
Well,
That's one
it
method.
literally
They don't
appeared,
exactly
picked
have an
me
old-
up in the air, and then did that. Like I said, it's gotten much stronger since we first got here. You can also
It's being fueled
communicate
by
it.
something.
You can communicate with it by thinking, by the way, as well.
Oh, spirit of this land, what be the price you ask?
The price
In
is
more
going
clearer
to the
detail, if you can.
Owner of the lighthouse.
Oh, it's a isn't it?
That's the price it's talking about.
Well, for a price, what is the exchange? What do we
The
get
exchange
if we do kill
is
this man?
it leaving us alone.
Yeah, but I'm sure we can literally just leave this area and this thing won't bother us anymore if that's its main target up there.
I have no clue,
would
but
be-
while we're here, we had Teresa almost kill Isaac because it made itself look like... it made Isaac
itself
look like it.
Isaac.
Isaac
look-
came
oh,
in one
Jesus,
night and Teresa saw this thing, but it was actually Isaac there. It has the ability to
Yeah,
mess
that's what
with your
freaking
head.
move.
Your sense of sight, your sense
Yeah.
of touch, your sense of smell. It's slowly been... I don't know if it's getting stronger off fear or what, but...
I mean, I think it
getting
festers off of possibly people knowing it exists. The more people that know it exists, the more people that are gonna power it.
But I've tried to ignore it, and
or at
it
least
dragged me
believe
across
in
the
its
room.
existence. Oof, yeah. Well, I mean, you're dealing with some exorcist type shit. I dealt with my shit with this thing. Best thing to do was just to smoke it away. You know, don't think about it, don't talk about it. See the light start flashing, move away from it. But I mean,
it
it
always
might be
knows
just
where
simply
we
getting more powerful because you're interacting with it. I mean, sometimes that's all they want. Interaction with the living.
But it's at the point where
I mean, there's a
it
reason
can
why they say
hurt
let the
us
dead
if
rest.
It decides to. That's why I'm
no, it
just
is a
trying not to be
troubling
the
situation.
target of it.
You know, it'd be great. Maybe at some point we can go sneaking around the cult and see if there's a priest around there. Maybe this one's still kicking.
Hopefully, right?
Yeah, I'm sure a priest could do this. Or maybe someone very religious and pure and with a Bible. Maybe they could do something. Otherwise, I ain't got much for you other than just my own typical theories of watching ghost stuff. Honestly, my own theories, like, they ain't even ghosts. They're
I'm
fake
still
creatures.
jokingly saying it's Freddy Krueger. Except it
Fucking
could
hell,
interact,
Krueger.
except it can interact with us while we're still awake. It's the only difference I've seen so
Just
far.
be careful it ain't...
He's dying.
You killed him already. What the fuck?
Apologies, I'm just hearing things in my... Very loud, piercing noises. I think it was when the guy was shining his flashlight earlier on. Point is, careful if they're fake creatures or something of the source. You know, fairies, tricksters, all that sort of stuff. They'll lead you to your death more than actually do things.
Oh, again, it's.
I mean, they'll have more of the ability to do something like that, like
tried to
changing
kill
the
us
perception
before.
of the world around you.
Well, having others kill us before. It also almost made me fall off the cliff.
Yeah.
One day it played as a
I blacked
deer,
out from it one time.
and when I tried to attack it, it gored me. It felt like I got gored again. Like, if you remember back when I was impaled by that deer. It was the same
Yeah.
feeling all over again.
Sure.
But when I realized I was pretty much hanging off the cliff,
Ooh. Yeah, that'd be very spooky.
that's why I'm trying to at least
I mean-
appease this thing while we're here. Because I
I
don't feel
mean,
like any of
diffusing
us
is one
dying.
thing, but that's getting yourself involved with trouble that is a little bit more than the normal.
Trust me, I know.
Considering it's the paranormal, I'd best stay clear of it. At least try and make yourself not the target. We're dispersed amongst people trying to do things. It won't kill everyone. What would be the point in that? Wouldn't have anyone to do its deal. Start
But
killing
again,
people.
what I
Well,
don't
people
get-
get desperate, but
It
even
has
then-
the ability to kill us at any time. Why hasn't it been able just to kill him?
I don't know, maybe the guy's got a bunch of crucifixes inside, or a bunch of, I don't know, like Stars of David or whatever.
I don't know, I didn't see anyone that was in there.
Was there any markings on the door or anything like that, Deli, when I was in there for a few seconds?
No.
No? No. I don't know, maybe upstairs. Who knows?
But either way.
Maybe he's got the skeleton up there.
But either way, I asked, like, what the price was for it to leave us all alone. And it said killing the man in the lighthouse. But I don't know if I can do it without knowing the full story. It doesn't show me it yet.
Well, I don't think you want to ask him the full story. Might fucking, might do some unsavory things. Like shit, guns, this or that. Fuck, they know what you got there. Point being,
But I figure
I
if we've
think
killed
best
people
course of
for our group
action,
before,
we need to get in there nonetheless. So we're gonna do a gambling with him when we get a wooden pipe set up. But once we get inside the building, our organizer head was gonna say he was gonna what was he gonna do? With,
Survivors.
See if we can get them to
As
leave.
the air grows colder and colder as the sun disappears off in the distance, the twilight hours begin to show themselves. The sun sets and the moon rises. It's at this very point, ladies and gentlemen, it is soft end.
Yeah.
Yeah, I want to know the full story before I decide whether or not to go through with it or not.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, could go for that gamble. See if you can gamble him to spill the beans. But I want that he won't get a little skittish or something if you bring up the fact that he killed someone or there's a ghost hunting you. Hell, he might tell you how to make it fuck off. That's an alternative. You, Scavenger Queen. I'm required to speak to you.
Hi. Okay. I don't
So,
know why
tomorrow-
you called me the scavenger queen, but that's fine.
Yeah, it's whatever. Point being, I'm taking the piss. So tomorrow, about doing the going into the town.
New armor brick?
We really need to go to a docks. We don't need supplies
New
at the
armor?
moment. We got 3 days of supplies, so we can at least spend a day going to check
The
out the
plan
docks.
that myself and Zeeth had set up was that myself and them, along with 2 other people who could handle themselves, are gonna map out certain areas of the city. We're gonna check out what is areas that could be highly infected out of, the norm of it already being highly infected, and what areas could be easy passageways to get around. That was our plan. If we found stuff along the way, wonderful. Yippee even.
I had an idea. I didn't really get to speak it out in the meeting room.
Yeah.
But if anyone good with electronics, like I said before, we could maybe make like little makeshift noisemakers. If you want to toss those, get a herd of zombies going the other way.
See, what I was thinking is, if you get, I mean, it's rudimentary, but car horns, no one's exactly fucking taking those out apart and all that. Use car horns, maybe the speakers from inside, and fucking battery or something to power it, and you get something.
I was thinking something more portable and something a little less loud, because yeah, you want to move zombies over there. You don't want to alert all the zombies in the area to that area. You just want to get a few
one if you
zombies
want
out
to
of
try
the way.
remaking it, but we just need the parts to remake it, and I don't want to kind of tear it apart just to figure out how it's put together. But I assume from
There's a few
my
cars around where we were at today. Not in the city, but outside of it. If Zeeth can successfully get one out of a car, I don't know who all we're gonna take with us, but I know it's myself and Zeeth at the very least.
So what about the boat? We'll go and check the docks out at least. Because we haven't done that
That's
since we
something
got
we can
here.
do on the way.
It's on the way to the city?
There's ways to get to the city and still hit the dock area.
Alright, yeah, fair enough.
But it ultimately, what I had explained to Zeeth was that we have 3 days worth of food. And so long as we stress to everybody that when you come back from outside, you make sure to any extent that you're not followed, zombies or people. We need to start shutting down people just willy-nilly walking into our place. Especially with Black Clover being as close as they are, we need to, like, start hushing lips to people who just want to walk in. But I'd say so long as we play it smart and safe, we have 3 days. So we can go first day figuring out how the city looks. Second day, hot spots, anything that we can find. Third day, we ultimately have that day to pick up more stuff. On top of all of that, me and Zeeth were also talking about trying to locate places. Just anywhere that we could move if this place gets fucked.
Right.
So,
We generally had an idea. We had an idea. This was only a pit stop, but we had the idea of going to a place that I had previously done work on in my construction
where
years.
are you all headed?
I think it was called Sandy Shores or something.
Well, that's the mansions on the beach, right?
Yeah. There's a high rich area. They had their own privacy fences and
I
stuff.
heard all this before. You guys chat more.
Ward
I need
off
to go to the restroom.
That we, when we were back at the mansion, we decided to make our way to. And then on our way out here, the car broke down, and we ended up finding this place. And we were only going to be here for maybe a week or so. And then we found out the Clovers knew where we are, so it became a lot more hazardous to leave.
You know, I like that idea. Keep talking.
The thing is, at the time of moving, we knew that there was a rat in the group. So us going to Sandy Shores meant that whoever was the rat was going to let the Clovers know they were going there. And the fact that they know we're
We know
here.
who the rat is now, at the very least.
Yeah. Thing is, we can't continue to go there if he's still in the group. But that
The
doesn't
thought
mean
that
we
I
need to kill
have-
him.
After having a conversation with Damien up in Texas, he had mentioned that he had gotten split up with somebody who he's looking for. There was a like a safe camp that the military had put up down there, but the second they got overrun, they fled east. Which was how he got here. I believe he just stuck to the coastline and kept going. what we could try to do is, A, we can try to stick to the coastline and just go eastward. Because obviously the military had to have had a reason to go east. There's no clear reason as to why they would just up and leave that direction. So it's an idea. It could be. But it's at the very least an idea of a place to go, because more than likely that means more military supplies will be in that general direction.
If that happens and the Black Clovers find out where we went, it's more supply to them if they get to it first.
True. We just gotta hope that, our rat decides to be nicer. 'Cause what I was told was that he was gonna be a double agent.
Yeah.
It's already fucking risky. I had my ideas that he was the rat from when I first saw him properly. But it just means that certain things we're gonna have to keep out of his ears. Even if he is a rat, we can't tell him things.
When he first joined us and he willingly ran into that garage with all the green smoke to grab a crate full of whatever it could have been, he earned my respect back then, but since then he had started nothing but fights and trouble in the group. So he gradually learned my trust. Or he gradually lost my trust. So I had my suspicions as well.
If he is willing to work with us, then we'd be wonderful. We'd be in a really good situation. If not, we'd be in another situation of having to deal with him and then also run away because of Black Clover. But think about it.
Get rid of the Black Clover, we can actually try to survive. I don't like the fact that this general of us, he simplified the fact that surviving meant jumping from place to place. No, that's not surviving, that's running.
That's how I survived for the longest time. So I mean, I understand. I went from place to place because A, groups would leave me behind, or B, I was left by myself and needed to find more stuff.
Well, surviving and living are two totally separate things.
Think of a group that can sustain themselves through farming and finding clean water, getting together. Yeah, we can bring in more people if we want. It's like the more the merrier. It's just that we need to find a place to settle. And that way we are not losing people over and over.
That myself and Zeeth can find something like that here soon. Our thought was the city, albeit overrun because of how highly populated it was, more than likely certain buildings, if they have not been touched, would be really good to hunker down in. It's just a matter of finding them if they exist. If not, we'd have to move on.
Reminds me of an old video game my son was playing. People lived on rooftops in the middle of the apocalypse. Zip line from building to building, avoiding the streets altogether.
That is something that we can do as well because of the rooftop thing amongst the city.
Yeah, but the only problem is prowlers. Sure, they can climb up there, no problem.
Prowlers are easy so long as you get them in one spot. I'm gonna go lay down though, especially since we're gonna be waking up early as soon as we can just to leave for the city itself. So
Get some rest.
Yeah.
But if there's any wonderful ideas you all could think about having for trust building exercises upon early in the morning wake up, let me know. I'm brainstorming.
I'll let you know if I think of anything.
cut off my shoulder. I don't think I'm going to be going anywhere tomorrow unless it's really needed. I go somewhere. I can
So.
try to work on maybe some defenses here at the base.
Feel like taking a walk?
Yeah, sure.
Thing is how you're one of the people I trust, so I can tell you the full story. Besides Teresa, you're pretty much the only other person I fully trust here.
Appreciate the confidence in me.
So coming up to the plane, you'll notice from here all the way to here is literally carved the word price completely through the steel. So you know that thing that's been inside our heads?
You mean the thing that could possibly be any one of us, so that's why we're not hitting each other if something strange happens?
Yes.
What about it?
It's able to do that now. It can destroy any one of us if it wants. But it wants something. It wants us to kill the man in the lighthouse.
Really?
Says the man in the
You got that
lighthouse
from
killed him.
word?
I've been talking to it the past few days. If you look closer at the plane, you'll see. Looking closer, you will see dot dot line dot 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 line 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 dot dot whole bunch of Morse code.
So you deciphered the Morse code that it was been sending us?
I actually borrowed the book from the lighthouse guy. But it's saying that the guy in the lighthouse killed him. So it wants revenge. And that will be the price for it to leave us all alone. I said to it,
Of killing someone.
same. But I said that, I don't even know the full story. I don't know, anything that happened last night. It said, let me show you. And then me and Teresa passed out. We had the same dream. It's the second day in a row we've had the same exact dream as each other. It's showing us what happened. At least last night's, I believe it was. It started out on a cargo ship. The cargo ship was on really rough waters. I'm guessing our friend was injured, and one of the cargoes came and hit him, knocking him off the edge. Because in the dream, me and her played as him, is the best way I could describe it. We got thrown off the ship, started to drown, could barely keep our heads above the water. Then another ship came by. Guy let me on the ship. Gave me a blanket, asked me what my name was. I didn't say my name. Michael Pierce. The same name that's on this book. when the man on the ship was talking, me and Teresa both saw a quick flash of how the man in the lighthouse works now. But I feel like whatever happened started there. It hasn't shown how the death happened. If anything, currently it only showed the man in the lighthouse helping. But when I talked to it about it, it lifted me up in the air, then carved that. Then I got interrupted and it went away.
So it wants the old man as revenge for killing him?
Yeah. I don't know how I feel about it. That's why I was telling you as well, to get your thoughts. Because it's looking at devil's advocate for everything. It's not like we haven't killed someone else to protect our group. This thing has the ability to do that to a plane. What will it do to us when it gets too pissed off?
What's stopping it from killing him for it?
That's the other thing. I don't know. But the night before, me, Teresa, and who was the other? I don't know. One other. We're in another nightmare with it. And when we woke up from the nightmare, we were on the edge of that cliff. What we didn't know at the time was we woke up into another nightmare. Me and Teresa both went off the edge. It has the power to communicate with us in our minds. I was literally thinking and it was responding. Like I said, I don't know why it hasn't killed the man in the lighthouse, but it has the ability to kill any one of us. When I tried to ignore it before I started trying to conversate with it, so I'd leave Teresa alone, it grabbed me by the shoulder and dragged me across the room. One of the only reasons I'm continuing with it is no one has complained about seeing things or hearing things. So far it's left everyone else alone since I've been talking with it.
What guarantee do we have that it's going to continue to leave us alone even after we kill the old man?
We don't. But depending on how long...
That's just wanting us to kill people.
But with how long we're here for, if we go someplace else quick enough, we may be able to escape that part.
I don't want to be here any longer than we already are.
But as far as right now goes, I've been trying to keep it at bay. The merchant doesn't know everything about it. Again, you're the one
Not
I
yet,
trust
at
the
least.
most. Yeah. Like, I haven't said everything about it, but a lot of things I don't know whether they're real or fake. So, I don't want to just go randomly spreading around info. But him I knew I
Yeah.
can fully trust, so I know he won't go telling
It
anyone.
might make it more powerful if you make everyone know.
Which I don't plan on.
Yeah.
But I feel like if I can at least string it along long enough until we leave here.
I mean, that old geezer will kick the bucket eventually.
Yeah, but I'm not... That was an option when we first got here. People were so gung-ho to kill him. It's like,
They
no,
were
that's
gun
not
ho or
what we're
what?
They
They were.
were for
Look at Lucas
to-
wanted to do it right away.
Yeah, to get all his stuff.
Oh yeah. Same time though. I mean, there's stuff up there. I mean, the guy's still slinging potatoes now, so he's got a farm up there and some shit. Like, I mean, it's not about killing him. I say it's more about taking his stuff. But, you know.
Like I said
Well, at least
before,
a forced collaboration to join us.
one guy surviving on a stockpile of supplies would last longer than 15 to 30 people.
Yeah.
There's
We may
a
go
couple
through it
guys.
much quicker.
Yeah, but I mean, it's got a generator up there. That could do a lot for us.
Yeah, but then that means we have a generator in a spot that we need to leave anyway. We're gonna be dragging the generator with us.
We don't have to leave the spot. If we find generators and shit like that, I mean, we can electrify the fucking fence out there. Ain't gonna do shit. Keeps anyone off our backs for a bit.
I was thinking, maybe crafting like a fake wall in the tunnel. Like, say someone
I
says,
thought we already
"Hey,"
have that.
No, we just have a barricade, like a simple barricade. They're still,
Yeah, I
we're
thought
still
we had the
having to go
metal.
into it.
Yeah, I thought we have the metal on the front, and then we got like a pile of cars behind it.
I mean, make it look like the whole area is like caved in, like you can't go through it. But we know how to get through back and forth.
That'd be rough because you're fucking up the structure of something very solid in a tunnel, which you gotta walk 20-30 minutes through. So I mean, you could end up collapsing the whole fucking thing, which means yeah, looking at several months of working with shovels and tools. Or, I mean, hell, they could end up just coming up on top of us and then just gunning everyone down from the top like there's some mafia movie.
Yeah, that's the other thing. I don't like being here.
Yeah, I
Because
know
we're
what
in
either,
basically a bowl.
That's why I want to get that boat so we get the fuck out of here.
Same.
I mean, then we got less problems.
I don't think the boat's the way to go. You would have to have a pretty big fucking boat, and you have to have someone who knows how to drive it.
Nah, if it was like a fishing vessel, we could do it. It's not like we're moving for fucking weeks on a boat. We're moving for like at least 2 days on a boat. Most.
Alright, then we need the gasoline to keep the boat going.
Well, it's always a recheck at the silo, boys. Maybe they swept up all their fuel yet. Maybe they're just keeping that there because they know there's fuel. Point is, not like silo boys are going to be using that fuel anytime soon.
I don't think the Solo Boys are there anymore. I think it's all Black Clovers.
We'd have to get, issue would be we'd have to get past Black Clovers. If they have a couple guys there. But then again, with what that thing said, I mean, either that's a different part of their organization is hanging out there, or it might be the guys that barely got shit trying to hang out there. Maybe they have limited guys. Maybe they got like 4 guys on that place. Just to watch the fuel. Means sneaking by guns, but we got the vehicle. Might as well risk it for the fuel.
So as far as that goes,
Thing.
should I continue trying to lead it on, trying to stall for time until we can get out?
Oh, it already reads your thoughts. Not like it's gonna exactly fall for it. How is it?
I don't know if it can only read our thoughts while it's around or if it's just always around.
True. Might not be omnipotent.
I feel like with how
Well,
long
discussing it
we've
here
just
isn't
been
exactly
talking
the
about
best
it.
spot now, is it though?
Yeah, but it also hasn't arrived. You heard it arrive earlier when it, I think, sat on that, bending it.
Oh. That's what that was. I thought that was just being creaks. I might
I
be
know,
the
that
floor
was-
sinking in or something.
That was it. So,
I say give it another day. Try to figure out what you can from it. Find out.
Yeah.
I'm hoping it will, I'm hoping it'll give me the rest of the story, at least, so I can figure out what the fuck happened.
We might have to kill an old man.
But again, devil's advocate, it's not like we haven't killed someone to protect the group.
Yeah.
But in the other token, we're killing someone to protect, or to avenge a ghost, which I cannot
I
believe
mean,
I'm even
it's not
saying
gonna
that
look good
sentence.
to other people or to people in the group if we killed an old guy before we killed Lucas, now would it? Old guy hold up there, he's a little bit of a nuisance, but he's keeping to himself. Meanwhile, a rat within inside of our group gets to live. Yeah, wouldn't look too great on most people.
No.
Rat may be a rat, but this rat has a daughter that's being held captive.
Well, that thing earlier certainly vouched for him. I thought it might have been schizo bullshit, but there's some truth to it. So at least there's that going.
Yeah. Oh, and
like I said, give it another day.
we should probably take off that piece on that plane so no one sees that carving.
Nah, leave it there. He'll just think we did it. We did it. Someone did it.
I can go bash it up real quick.
All the letters look
Well,
like
shoot,
a knife through butter.
Don't smash up that thing. That's one other thing. If that is a spirit's vessel type thing, you start fucking around with that, like smashing it up, you probably piss it off more than anything. It might try and kill a carpenter.
Well,
That wouldn't be
like,
good.
again, it was me just choosing that spot to talk to it. I don't think that's actually its vessel, but it also has been carving into it, so I don't think if it was, it would destroy its own shit.
That'd be pretty neat.
If it fucks with me, it fucks with me. I'm not gonna break it.
Fair enough.
Keep an eye out just to make sure it doesn't snap your neck while you're doing this.
I'm gonna get the fishing then.
Alright. Yeah, another reason why I don't think I can trust it is just the fact I've been telling it to leave Teresa alone too, and it's been dragging her into the dreams with me.
Alright. Most of it was rusty anyway, so it fell apart pretty nicely.
Good. Really hope I can at least keep it at bay until we leave here. But you see how agitated it seems to be right now. I don't know how long it'll last. Oh, and apparently, you'll look and see some new blood has dripped from my cut. Or from the slash. Apparently that started as well when, we were up here. I didn't even notice it until I started tasting blood again.
So one more day, we'll figure out what it wants, and we'll decide whether or not we either kill the old man or try to get out
You
of here.
feel a hand on your arm. Leans in. I also asked it to take care of black clovers that tried to kill us. There's been a couple that have acted weird when we were out. So I think it's actually doing it.
Maybe that's why they don't know where we are. Taking out the scouts that know us.
But that's the part I wanted to keep just to us.
Go rest up.
Yeah.
Is your weapon reinforced?
Yeah, it's reinforced.
If you do happen to go out tomorrow, you should go out with the best you can get.
It just depends on how this wound does. Yeah, Teresa actually made me armor. Wasn't expecting it.
Are you two together? Good man.
Like, it hasn't been fully stated officially, but I'd like to think so.
Bundling in the same bed.
Yeah.
About as official you can get.
Yeah, but haven't done the whole, like, boyfriend-girlfriend wording yet, so... I don't even know if that's a thing anymore in post-zombies.
That's always gonna be a thing, don't worry.
Nah.
You can still date the crazy ones. So the apocalypse isn't gonna change that.
Thing is, out of me and her, I think I'm the crazy one. I'm talking to fucking ghosts.
You're negotiating with ghosts.
Right?
Yeah. Figure out what's going to happen with that when we can, but right now we need to focus on supplies.
Yeah, I'll make those traps over the course of tonight and tomorrow morning. Shouldn't take too long. I've made a lot of them in the past. Just need to remember to put the little safety lock in. Last time I made one, a hunter stepped on it.
Shit.
So I ended up in jail. They said I did it on purpose. But either way, have a good night. Good night.
If I can speak, please. She did it as a way to bathe in the blood of pretty handmaidens that she had slit their throats of over a bathtub, as a way to stay youthful.
As a
Oh.
Yeah.
Is my stream still going? Oh, it's still going. Whoops.
I had a feeling it was gonna do something to be you.
So yeah, I'm
That was exhausting.
I
That
kinda
was one hell of a
ended.
day. What a session.
I kinda ended session. Like I went to the bed, but he's kinda waiting to be knocked out and shown more.
This if anyone's streaming.
He wants to know what
That is
happened.
insult to Tropical. I'm hearing his response.
No one's streaming.
We're streaming.
Anyway, who's that?
18th of February.
Ash is stream.
To 17th November 15th.
Called Tropical Stinky.
Also known as
Gotcha.
Mary Tudor.
But
And
yeah.
Alright, what do you say?
Yeah, come this way. Like my character went up to bed, but he's kind of sitting, waiting for the thing to knock him out and show him more stuff of what the fuck actually happened and why he
I would have
died.
done that to you too, but I had to go listen to some scenes. There's a lot of
Listen.
spicy shit gonna be happening.
But yeah, that's
Back to another nightmare sequence.
Yep. Pretty much like in his head, he's saying like, you know, you need to show me how you died. So like so far, like it only shows he helped.
Followed you. You didn't tell me you streamed.
I only typically stream RP nowadays.
Yeah, who do you think I streamed?
Yeah,
You
same.
didn't tell me you streamed after dawn.
I did today.
Very nice.
I can't go into your chat and call you stinky.
But yay, next week I could
I
start
know.
out with more
I
nightmares.
Please
Woohoo.
You've only
Oh, Dudley, you wanna see my
Yeah.
my varsity boost lady?
Sure.
Cause I got 4 out of like 8 outfits done.
Are there any handmaidens left?
Because they would only be the ones that she deemed pretty.
Alright.
The older ones knew that they were safe, so they
Let's
tried to
see,
take
who is still on? Oh, Ashes. Alright.
She's the queen.
that it was the half the time it was like the daughters of handmaidens, because handmaidens and stuff like that tend to be families that worked within the royal family. So it was these people hearing that their daughter was sent to go take care of Bloody Mary. And the daughter never returned.
Good story, though.
I don't think anyone's close enough for this to be a bit of an issue.
I mean, I just saw her Thursday,
I hope you all have a great night. Say hi to Ash for me. I will catch you all tomorrow for some more Fresh with Thrones. Until then, have a good night. Bye bye.